Record
All
my
right,
verbs.
there we go.
Yeah.
All right, everyone.
I don't want
So,
to say any nouns in there, damn it.
all right. So, I believe we were discussing names. Does anyone have like a good Gaelic name they want to throw on their character?
I have one, yes.
All right, excellent.
And I'll try my stab at pronouncing this. I believe my name is Solam.
And I'll be thanks for all the fish.
Do you want to spell that for me?
SOLAMH.
Okay. ANH?
AMH.
Ah, okay.
It's the Gaelicized form of Solomon, apparently.
Cool. All right, Matt, did you have anything?
Cameron.
That's fairly easy.
Right? I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to go with Patrick.
Padrick. It would help if I could freaking spell.
Which is what Patrick sounds like when you're drunk. Okay, like,
Oh, so we'll just extend that knowledge. Well, let's extend that idea to pretty much all of Scottish.
Yes.
Padrig. He also Padrag.
Pad and
Okay. As I was mentioning to Caleb earlier, there's going to be a slight anachronism with our language here, since historically speaking, everyone would still have spoken Scotch Gaelic, but for game's sake, we will assume that most people speak English as a native language, and that Gaelic is the old tongue of the land.
that works for me.
All right.
Consider my disbelief suspended.
Excellent, good. So, it is the year 738. Christianity has just started to really gain a strong foothold in the territories of the Scots. And for one reason or another, you lot are moving north to a abbey/small village on the shore of Loch Mead.
Abby, somebody.
We're not even a minute in and the movie references start. Alright.
Welcome to gaming. I see you're new here. And we don't even have candy, so.
Candy.
But go on.
There are pumpkins.
You guys have been moving north on a lonely road that has been winding its way through the hills and valleys of the Scottish countryside. It has been an uneventful journey other than a small group of ruffians who eyeballed you heavily and then decided to move on their way.
Good choice.
So we are a coherent and cohesive group before the game even started.
Yes.
All right. Didn't know if this was we already knew each other or we were meeting in a bar when suddenly Cthulhu.
Well,
It's
you
a
guys
long
could have
shot.
met on the
Probably better we know
road,
each
or you
other.
could have known each other before then, but I will leave that up to you. But the general assumption is, yes, you do know each other.
Okay.
And I don't know what we'll do with Lisa when she comes in, but that will be a matter for then.
It's Cthulhu, so it won't be anything nice.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Can everyone see the Google Docs just fine?
I had it open earlier.
Okay.
I'd see it, yes. There are notes on there about
Yes.
the locks and so forth.
Excellent, good.
Yes.
Great. You have heard from fellow travelers and the grapevine of the larger expanding Christian church itself that the abbey on Loch Mead is a small affair, perhaps about 15 to 20 brothers in a building set somewhat aside from the local village. Its main claim to fame is it has a minor scriptorium that the brothers are caretaking. Yes, cat. Yes, I know you want affection. Christ, he gets fatter all the time.
That cat keeps getting fatter.
Yep. Alright. So, as you've been traveling north, the weather has been getting colder and colder. Unseasonably cold for this time of the year, but winter is coming on, so it would not be too unusual for the snows to begin to descend.
Yes.
As you come around a curve, you simultaneously crest a hill, and you can see in the lower part the map that you can find on the Roll20 page.
Yes.
The brownish yellow, the tan there, is the road as it winds its way around a thick wood, and the elevated terrain is everything within that one black line, and then the leftmost black line is even higher terrain.
Yes.
On the far side of the wood, you can just barely make out what appears to be a small village with the upper levels of a church roof, and further even beyond that, the crumbling, weathered ruins of an old castle.
Okay. Now, I do have another question, though.
Yes.
Perhaps this was explained elsewhere, but why are we here? Why are we traveling?
Again, I was going to leave that mostly to personal details. If you guys have a high level of Cthulhu mythos on your pregens, you're probably coming here to try and get away from the world. You've seen a bit too much, and you'd like to retire to more... What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah.
More sanctified territory.
All right. Yes.
We came to unsee.
Yes,
So-
you came to unsee.
So, Dennis, Matt, what are your mythos ratings?
I don't have a goddamn clue.
I'm going to have to open that sheet.
Yeah, it's on your sheet.
Where is our sheet?
It
It's on
was linked
it's in the
earlier in the email thread.
previously.
Earlier in the email thread.
Yep.
Yes. There are 5 Google Docs linked.
Yes. Matt, look for the one sent on October 22nd.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Shit, none of them have names on the links. Woodsman, healers, thief.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mythos. I won.
All right.
All right. So
What about you,
yes.
Dennis?
Working on opening.
All right.
I once burgled a book that had some disturbing imagery.
This is going to be a bad time since no one picked the knight.
I thought about it, but we're all going to die anyway, so...
I mean, we don't even have shotguns.
It's fair, you don't.
Okay, so by process of elimination, this is the woodsman.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I assume you're the one with the track feet.
Yes.
And let's see, mythos. Wow, I have 2.
Okay.
You've seen some things in the woods, man.
All right.
Oh man.
Well, I have 7 mythos.
Ha!
So
I
here's
remember.
my.
I remember
So
that.
here,
Holy shit. You're what, the sage?
yes.
That makes sense. I was thinking the sage's sanity was way too high.
Yes. Well, it's 62 actually, so it's not that great. But here's my
My
suggestion.
sanity
for a
is even
backstory.
worse. My sanity is
51.
shit.
So it's like, how does the guy that actually reads books? You know, how's he doing better?
Yes. So here's my suggestion for a backstory. Perhaps we all became entangled in something that we do not know the details of how everyone else became entangled in it, but we wish to flee. And I'm educated, so I think I'm obviously coming from something of a privileged background, either clergy or money.
Yeah.
And my health is failing, reflected in my poor con score. Let us acquire your services and perhaps acquire both of your services and go to calmer places.
Yes.
Yes, and I know these woods, so I can guide us there.
Yes. That reminds me, Dennis.
Yes.
Wilderness lore. If you would like to make a wilderness lore check for me, you may.
Ooh, we've got to find
God damn it! Did I do this again?
What?
I have the most insane character.
Matt,
Yeah.
stop playing nut bars.
My character is the least sane, the least holding it together of every PC.
Good job, Matt.
There's the criminal tendencies.
I have apparently seen a lot of shit when I've been rifling through other people's stuff. My low mythos rating is reflected by the fact that I have consciously attempted to not remember the shit that I've seen.
Clearly, what it is you're actually from Italy and
Okay, so
robbing
that's
all of
a
those
wilderness
rich
lore of
fuckheads down in
16.
Italy.
That's 16 on wilderness lore.
16 on wilderness lore. All right. The woods up here are growing much, much thicker than you're used to.
Huh.
Yes. Low and thick, oddly.
Need a billhook and a axe to get through here.
Yes. Fortunately, the road, while narrow, the map on Roll20 does not reflect the actual scale there. It's probably about wide enough for 2 people to walk abreast. While narrow and obviously not particularly well traveled, it is maintained, so you don't have to pick your way through an inordinate number of deadfalls. As you are walking towards the village, you notice that a man straddling a donkey is clopping up towards you. Not at any particularly excited pace.
Oh, fellow traveler.
Hello, hello. Are you the visitors? Or, sorry, this is, hello, hello, he says. And once he gets closer and you can see him and hear him, this is a very young man, maybe 17 winters, dressed in the robes of a junior monk, one of the lower members of the monastic order here. Let's see, I have a picture of him. Here he is. Where the crap? There he is. Only without the cat.
Meow.
Yes. So yes, he introduces himself as Brother Ode.
Brother Ode.
Well met, brother.
Yes.
Is he flaming?
Huh?
I was making a fire joke because of his name.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Hail. Hail, brother.
Are you unwell, brother? Has the trip been hard on you?
Oh, it's fine. He just inhaled a moth.
Fear not. Fear not for me, young. Fear not for me. Rejoice in your youth, ere the ravages of time descend on you.
Huh. Yes, the abbot sent me to escort you to the sanctuary so that you may be shown to your quarters for the duration of your stay.
Ah, a gracious welcome you bring. Thank you. I am Solam.
Sorry, what
These
was
are
that,
my-
Caleb?
I am called Solam. These are my companions, Cameron, Padrick.
Yes. He greets all three of you very welcomingly. He passes you a wineskin.
Ah,
Yeah,
lovely after the dusty road.
Yes. And
Let
hops
us have
off
it.
the donkey to offer it to you, Caleb. Solam, sorry.
the blood of the the blood of the vine is a cure for many ills.
When you take a deep swig of it, it is not wine. It is a thick, frothy local beer.
Oh, good.
Ah, the blood of the grain is even better.
Yes.
We like our plants to bleed.
Nice. Brother Ode
I'll
laughs
go
at
regret
that.
that later, aren't
Alright, and he begins leading the donkey and, by extension, the three of you back down the road. Sense motive, if you guys want. I don't think
Yes.
that's actually on... Oh no, it may be on someone's sheet.
I remember looking. It may not be on many. That's okay. I'm here 12. I'll type that in.
You may want to. You're just recording audio, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because you may want to curate your browser's favorites bar.
Mm-hmm.
Imported from home. Cobblestone.
Did
Okay.
it change the screen share on me?
No. I think it's in reference to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That reps in reference to whatever
Japanese pregnant
bookmark
something.
from the left.
What?
He's recording the audio, Dennis.
Oh,
I was avoiding saying.
obviously we're talking about koi.
Yes. Anyway.
Do not have sense
They will be editing.
motive.
Oh.
This is strange.
When the hell did I... Oh, wow. I don't remember that at all. I swear. Oh, so anyway.
Stupid cat walking across the keyboard.
Yes. It looks like Dennis. It looks like Padrick may notice something.
Maybe.
right.
Let's see.
Sorry, who got what on their sense motive?
If that's wisdom, then that's a 17 for me. Wow.
Mine was apparently untrained because I do not have
Yes.
sense motive.
I think the healer was more built for the detecting of the lies part.
I got
Well-
an 18 on the die, but that's
Okay.
it.
All right. Well, you really only needed a 15 to get this. It takes a little bit of traveling. Maybe half an hour into your walk walk down the road, but you notice that Brother Out seems to be very nervous of the woods on your left. That big green splotch on the map. He walks on the side of the road further from it, and cat, get off me. Will periodically cast a nervous glance in its direction, especially when you hear animals rustling around in the trees.
Fell beasts in the woods, brother?
Just stories, local stories.
I see. Well, grain of truth to most tales I've found.
Yes, and he pulls his hands into his sleeves and tries to not look like he's suddenly very nervous.
Hmm. The bones of the earth are bare, laid bare here, and yet lovely. Looking at the hills and escarpments represented in that elevated terrain.
Oh yes, brother, it's very beautiful here. Though it can be a mite unsettling at night. Especially when the mist lies low.
Aye. Well, let us lay ourselves low before mist come to envelop us.
A wise idea, brother, and then everyone make me listen checks.
Oh shit.
What?
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, wait.
How do you have no idea what's going on?
I rolled a 2.
What's your modifier?
You're singing to yourself. It looks like I got a 27.
I have a 9.
You have a 9. Okay. Yes, Cat, you're adorable.
And if it's German, you definitely did not hear it.
9.
All I hear is the donkey.
Yes, you're too busy. You're like engrossed in something. I don't know. You're staring at the dirt.
Yes.
Right. So who got over a 10?
That would be everyone but Cameron.
Alright. Everyone who got over a 10 can hear, just on the periphery of your hearing, what sounds like a woman screaming coming from the direction of the woods. And on that note, someone's at my door.
No! DM is kill.
Yeah. I actually do have to step away for just a moment.
Okay, go ahead. Let's put away the garbage.
It's not a daisy.
Yeah.
No, that's
Other kitty.
no, that's Ben's whiny cat.
Oh.
My whiny cat is being very quiet. Oh, I see your little ears.
And they're burning.
Oh.
Alright. Don't worry, guys. It's just my mother-in-law.
Oh, all right.
Yes. I did not get murdered by a horrible monster as I went to answer the door.
That's scary.
As thematic as that would be.
I'm willing to sacrifice thematic narrative in order to not get murdered.
Yes.
Oh, see, I thought you were about to say you're willing to, make a sacrifice for the cause of narrative. But
Yes.
I definitely understand.
Yes. Hark. No. Hark.
Right.
Hearken here.
Hark. You hear
Yes.
that? Did you hear that, brother?
You talking to Brother Aud?
Yes.
We're all brothers here.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Sense motive. 21.
He's... Let me roll something. He's lying.
He's afraid, isn't he?
Yes.
Probably for good reason.
Petrified.
Young brother. There'll be much in this world concealed, and yet for good reason. But prithee, share what you know, if you're able. Is that innocent? Is that the scream of innocent lambs?
I would not go... Brother, I would not go into that wood. For all the salvation in heaven.
Strong words. Something worse than bears?
It is an old legend, but it has grown deep in my mind, and in the night it visits me like a childhood fear. There is a story that wood is haunted, or perhaps possessed by an old witch. They say she lures you in and then steals your skin and returns to your family pretending to be you. And one by one she leads them all into the woods.
That's a dark tale, brother.
Aye.
Well, for now we shall trust your words of caution. Let us go and put such things out of our minds.
You don't know how
Tis
much...
tis only the blowing of wind.
Aye, brother. Aye, only the wind. Perhaps a rabbit caught by a vixen.
Yes.
Alright.
Mayhaps.
Without any further incident, though you can't shake the feeling of eyes on you from deep within the woods, you make it to the village. It's a series of simple, squat, daub buildings. Stick and daub buildings. Nothing of particularly extravagant construction. Far better put together is the sanctuary itself, which is a two-story structure of actual hewn wood. And then there is a low-lying stone building just beyond that. People are hustling, bustling about the village doing their various chores. There doesn't seem to be any great commotion other than the standard work that must go on in a farming village such as this. You see a number of men in robes, much like Brother Ode, going to and fro.
Yes. I imagine, though, as strangers here, we must interrupt the routine somewhat.
You do a bit. You notice that people do cast their glances in your direction. However, they don't seem to be particularly welcoming. They don't go out of their way to stare at you, and they certainly don't come up and welcome you to the village.
Hospitable place.
Brother Aud says, "Yes, please do forgive them. They're a bit of an insular folk."
Well, I'll say and sort of cast a glance around vaguely in the direction of the creepy woods. I'm sure they've plenty of reason to be wary of strangers.
Yes. Well, let us get you settled in, and perhaps even meet the abbot.
Indeed.
Yes, he.
Much as I love the woods, it was nice to spend the night indoors.
Oh, I imagine after a long road, it must be good to get your back on a good bed again.
Let's see.
Right. He hitches up the donkey and proceeds into the sanctuary, leading you guys up. The actual space set aside for worship is very small, 3 rows of simple pews. With an altar at the back. He leads you through a door and up a series of stairs. And up a set of stairs to a sort of a collection of private quarters and wooden cells for the monks to sleep and privately pray in. As he is leading you through towards your cells, you almost run directly into a very, very elderly monk being led around by a younger brother. You can see that the elderly monk is blind. Yes, and you can see what he looks like currently on the screen share.
Oh my.
Yes. Brother Aud stops and stands up straight for a bit, and then bows deeply in respect and says, "Abbot Dungal." I'm sorry, Abbot Dougal.
Abbot Dougal.
And the abbot kind of... Sorry, how should I phrase this? He listens to the air, and waits for you all to introduce yourselves, then bows in your direction.
Yes.
Yes. He can't get it quite. He can't get it quite right because he is blind.
Yes.
Why am I? Oh. Got a slight reverb on my end. I don't know.
It seems to be gone now.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you for this. Thank you, Abbot Dougal, for the entrance you allow us into this great house.
Yes, yes, your hospitality is most appreciated.
I am Solon, and these are my companions, Padrick and Cameron.
You are well met. It is the purpose of a monastery to greet pilgrims, after all. I trust you'll be joining us for evening vespers.
Of course.
Yes.
Good, good. I hope young brother Ode hasn't been too much of a bother.
He has been a welcoming and informative host.
Oh? Filling you in on the local legends, then, has he?
There's much to learn for those. There's much to learn for those who listen.
In broad strokes only.
Yes, well, I wouldn't put too much stock in the local stories.
Yes, the minds of men are easily fevered.
Yes. And fevered minds are led astray from the Lord.
May I? Who is this man? Who is this man here that helps you navigate the world?
Oh, may I introduce Brother Eckhart? Let me make an entry for him. Ah, yes. Should be currently on the screen share. Only without the glasses and the weird bundle of bread.
Yes.
But yes, a round, smiling, bearded man with vibrant green eyes.
Yes.
Why did that?
We shall. With your leave, we shall retire to. With your leave, we shall retire to quarters so that we may prepare ourselves to be in the presence of the Lord. And after, I look forward to meeting and talking with such men of learning as is present here. I hope this shall be a place in which all can come to peace.
Peace, yes, peace under the Lord. Brother Ekon, we have Vespers to prepare for. And Brother Ekarn takes advantage of Abbot Dougal's blindness as he kind of gives you a "what are you going to do?" kind of smile, and then leads away the abbot.
Why do I fear Cameron yet that there will be no peace?
Brother Aud behind you says, "Oh, don't be worrying about the abbot. He's strict, but he's a good man."
Men in charge of a holy house like this tend to have discipline.
Yes.
One must.
Yeah.
Let's see. Very quickly, they begin to divvy up work portions for you all. Dennis, you are asked to take care of the Abbey's, help take care of the Abbey's animals.
Oh,
They don't have many. 3 donkeys and a small herd of pigs.
would be a joy.
Yes. Matt, you are put to work in the kitchen to help prepare dinner. And Caleb, you are shown to the scriptorium. It is late in the day yet, so that they cannot put you to work immediately on copying the books, but they do show you where everything is.
I see. And what works are we, and what works are in production? Of course, the good book.
Yes, of course, the good book. They have...
Hello.
Hello?
I'm back.
Oh. You may have missed a bit.
It's alright.
It's alright. They only met the abbot.
The abbot is a frail man and blind.
Yes.
Not much is known yet.
And strict. I forgot to say that.
And strict, yes. Patrick is... We are all taking on tasks in the monastery. Patrick is husbanding animals. Cameron, you are in the kitchens.
Yes.
And I am in the scriptorium.
Yes, which is where we were about to elucidate on some of the things that you are going to be asked to copy. They have, of course, the good book. They have a couple of bits of Latin lore, the classics from the old pagans.
Yes.
Let's see. And they have some bits of local manuscript, actually. It looks like some years ago one of the brothers, who has now passed, took it upon himself to collect some bits of local lore. Unfortunately, he was a bit of a purist, and so he wrote most of it in Gaelic.
Ah.
I see. I think I shall perhaps, if I have leave to take upon this work for myself, and provide a translation into a tongue more common.
Yes. They do say that your priority, of course, will be the works they assign you, but if there is some that you would like to take upon in your spare time, you are, of course, allowed to do so. Give me a sec, guys.
Alright.
We're doomed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm back.
You like singing the Doom song?
What about a song?
What was that about a song?
I was just asking, as doomed as we are, does anyone feel like singing the Doom song?
Doom, 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 doom.
Oh, that reminds me. I actually had music for this.
Now we're getting into copyright infringement.
Yep, let's break it all down.
Oh, we're gonna get sued.
Well, you've heard of pirate radio.
Turns out it's mainly Ailstorm. Keel Holland.
Alright. So dinner, of course, progresses without much incident. Unless Matt wants to do anything fancy in the kitchen while he has the chance.
There are lots of silver spoons.
They don't have silver here.
They
Lots of wooden spoons. What's much less enticing?
The monks are being nice to us, and so I don't think Cameron would do anything too thiefy. And considering the probably relatively limited variety of food items, she probably doesn't have any really interesting ways to treat them. So regular, normal food for all.
Right.
As good as can possibly be made given the circumstances.
Alright. Dinner is a communal affair, and it's a very simple food. Bread, some local nuts, a small bit of fresh fruit.
Twigs and berries.
Not twigs, but maybe some berries. There is... Sorry, got distracted a second. You guys are sitting in the big room with about 15 to 20 other monks. Is there anything you guys want to do? Did you want to ask around for some more information? Did you want to schmooze and make friends? Did you want to...
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any meat on the table?
There is a small amount of meat. It is a remote location, and they must take care of their own flocks, but they do have some bits of chicken to thicken up some of the soup.
Well, as a woodsman, I'll offer to see what game I can bring in. A nice rabbit stew would be delightful. With the unusual chill in there.
Whoops. Sorry, my music changed over.
All of a sudden, it's Gaelic dubstep.
Give me a second. Sorry, just the idea of Gaelic dubstep. Alright, do you offer to get rabbit before dinner or during dinner?
I'm going to say during dinner. It's one of those things that doesn't occur to me until, the meal's laid out that, I could bring in a few rabbits, maybe some pheasants, or, a doe. And, it seems like the sort of thing that the brothers would really appreciate.
All right. You do notice, when you offer that aloud, that many of the brothers get kind of quiet and nervous, but they don't want to show it. They pull back a bit and say, that's an idea. How loud did you offer that?
Well, not shouting to the whole table, but,
Yes.
Offhanded remark.
Let's see, get a... high or low?
I'm going to call low.
Okay. Well, lucky you. It's actually the abbot who responds the most vociferously after that. Well, it's good to see that our new visitors aren't given to superstitions.
Well, but I've seen some strange things.
The world is full of strange things, but that doesn't mean we should live in fear. The Lord protects all the righteous.
Well said. Well said, Abbot.
I will attempt to schmooze by gathering information during dinner.
All right.
I am assuming then, of course, since talking has been allowed, that we are not in an abbey where
Yes,
meals are taken under silence.
Yes, this is not a sileniary order.
Yes. Well, let us see what comes upon me. Come on. Not bad.
That's kind of a big fuck you to role playing. It's like, oh, you all gather for dinner. Meals are eaten in silence.
14.
All right. So what'd you get, Caleb?
Just a 14.
Hard to gather much.
No. I keep trying to think of things to say and questions to ask, but the luxury of hot food and
It
a
distracts you.
stone hall. I detest the wilderness.
If you say that out loud, a few brothers do laugh at that. Just
Well, I enjoy the feeling of stone and thatch overhead, and I do enjoy the stars. Are the nights clear here in this country?
a
Too
brother
clear.
sitting beside you says, "Very clear, provided the fog hasn't rolled in," which is a common event in the early mornings.
Yes. What I would,
Cameron hides their excitement.
what I would give for lenses of crystal, as I've seen in other places. But for now, at least I have eyes strong enough to gaze into the heaven and see the motion of bodies.
The abbot says, "Lord has been kind to you in that way."
He giveth and he taketh, as he will in time.
Well said, well said. Well, if we have all finished our dinner, perhaps it is time for Vespers.
The bell is tolled.
Yes. At Vespers, the abbot leads the services, and he is the one who performs the completely blanking on the word. He's the one who gives the sermon, and without getting too much into the actual particulars of a sermon, since I didn't feel like actually writing up a full medieval Catholic sermon, it is very much.
Sit down a lot.
Yes. It is very much on the nature of opposing the darkness, and bringing the message out into the world and bringing the light of the Lord to all nations.
More crusade propaganda.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I was wondering what I was going to put down in my notes for that. That's good. Crusade propaganda. Spot checks and during Vespers.
Whoa! Nat 20 on the die.
Very nice.
What's my spot? Okay, I'm untrained in spot.
Oh,
What?
14. Hey, Cameron's a thief, not a lookout.
Fair enough, I guess.
So I get a 20.
Sorry, I'm having a chaser moment where I'm just asking myself, did I really not give you that?
It is it's pregen. It's the disease. It's the pregen disease.
It is. Jesus.
Vital components of the character always seem to fall off while the pregen.
Yeah. Well then, did anyone make over like a 20 or over?
I did. No
Yes.
thanks to you.
Take that, God.
It's okay, Matt. If you ever run an adventure with pregens, you can give me the worst one.
It's not as fun when I know the character sucks when I give it to the player.
Yeah, the fun is like finding out there's a flaw.
Yep. Right.
Oh,
So,
the spellcaster has no spells. Well, you just have prestidigitation listed 18 times on your character sheet.
No, obviously that man is the master.
In your
of
spellbook, it says
prestidigitation.
pick spells.
I only know one spell, and I have mastered it beyond any other wizard.
yes. Anytime.
If you come within 5 feet of my character, you will be blue and taste like cinnamon for a day.
Alright, so, anytime Abbot Dougal mentions, like, makes explicit mention of paganism or the pagan roots of the local area, you see that Brother Eckhorn looks visibly uncomfortable. He fidgets in his seat a little bit and kind of looks around.
When he's making these mentions of paganism, is it in the sense of this is where we came from, or is it in the sense of this is what we're trying to push back?
This is what we are trying to push back.
Ah.
If he makes mention of paganism in any of the context of this is where we came from, he makes it in the context of this is our benighted past.
Ah.
Yes, this is us rising above.
Yeah. Yes. We were cold, naked, and full of sin, and the Lord has come by and clothed us and washed away our wickedness.
Brother Ekarn.
You might want to wait till after Vespers before asking questions.
Oh, sorry. This is
Yeah.
out of character.
Mhm.
I noticed that he has very, very green eyes. Does he have red hair?
Tinges
The
of
first rule of Vespers is you do not ask questions.
What's the second rule?
Don't
I
fall
said
asleep.
don't ask questions. All right.
No, the only real rule of Vespers is don't fall asleep.
Okay.
Cat, where are you? We'll just make a note of that. Alright, so the sermon ends, and Vespers is concluded, and as you guys make your way back up to your cells, well, not as you make your way, but once you get up to there, you can see with your one single window that you're allowed per cell, you can look out and see that it has begun to snow.
Is it the season for snow?
Yes, it is late in the year. It is unseasonably cold, but it is not the wrong season for snow, if that makes sense. It's early for snow, but it's not unusual.
Yes.
God damn it! I hate snow.
Bad things always happen in snow.
Tracks.
Tractor.
Yep.
It seems as if I can never be warm enough.
I need to step just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Be glad, Padric. Be glad that the candle of your life burns strong.
Right. I have a...
The ghost of existence has not diminished you. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just enjoying your character rambling about getting old. For the night, is anyone going to try and stay up?
I may actually.
Alright then.
Let me see if I succeed.
You make a fort save, and then everyone make a listen check.
Yes. I actually think what I would like to do is to go onto the roof if I can, or at least to go outside and watch the falling of the snow.
Yes.
I got a 23 actually on the fortitude save.
You can stay up all night then.
I made a fort save last night then.
Ooh, and a listen of 22. Hell yeah.
Listen of 22. Everyone who is asleep will take a -10 to it, obviously.
Damn it, why is it so hard to do this?
Sleep is not an escape from nightmare.
You truly have seen too much. Alright, what was everyone's listen checks result? I know yours, Caleb, was 22.
Yes.
Matt, did you make a listen check?
I think Matt has stepped away again for a reason.
Let me see. Listen is. You say this is a -10 if I'm asleep?
Yes.
I imagine I would be. Let me. No, not that. Too many windows. Where the fuck is Roll20? There we go. Okay. And... Alright. So 15.
Alright.
And, Caleb, relevant screen share.
I did notice, and I approve.
God, when are you guys gonna derail shit with perfect pictures?
Eepaw.
There we go.
Hey, Matt. Is your character sleeping the first night?
Probably trying to sleep, but not doing a very good job of it. New place. Actually, how long have we been on the road?
A week or two.
Yes, probably would be sleeping very well, actually.
Okay. Then would you like to make me a listen check? At a -10.
That would be a 11.
11. Okay, you made an 11. Dennis made a 5. And...
No. My modifier is a 10, so that's straight die roll.
Oh, made a 15. Okay. Alright. I have to roll for some monks. Alright. Dennis.
Yes.
You are awoken in the middle of the night by what sounds like distant singing? Sounds like a woman singing. And Caleb, you can easily hear this. There is something... It sounds like a woman is singing out in the dark.
And what is she singing?
Your character speaks Gaelic.
Yes, and I also have the ability to try and understand any language.
Yes, you do.
Dennis, I like the image.
Thank you.
Do you want me to roll Gaelic?
Yeah, roll speak Gaelic for me.
All right.
And I'll go to the window to investigate.
Yes.
To open the shutters.
That's a 25.
25. All right, you can understand this very easily. It is a simple lullaby.
Wait. So she woke me with a lullaby? Fail.
Standing at the window or standing outside, anyone who would like may make spot checks.
I will attempt to spot.
I was not awoken, right?
No, you are sleeping soundly.
A gust of wind whips up and brings snow into my eyes. I get only a 12.
Yes, you blink against the gust, and you think maybe you see a flicker of something large and dark, but you're not sure.
Out near the Gaelic?
Yes. Dennis, what did you get?
Oh, to understand.
Well, to understand, but also to spot.
To what?
Spot
roll.
check.
Spot check.
Yes.
Ooh, probably pretty good. Let me see.
Yeah. As I recall, your character's kind of a Viking at that.
Unlike me.
Vikings?
Yeah. So 28 then.
Ah!
You know what?
Vikings!
Character sheet, you're going next to the Cthulhuween tab.
God save us from the terror of the Norsemen.
Alright. Alright.
This can go over there too, and then I've killed a window. Awesome.
Alright. So I
That's
think
all I
you,
have to say for that.
I think you got a 28. Um, 28. You, Dennis, can see something very, very large and hunched over stalk into the woods.
Oh god. Skinwalker.
And
Huh.
Caleb, as you are standing outside, Brother Aud comes out and almost bumps right into you. He sees you and starts a bit, and takes a deep breath and tries to cover his surprise. Brother Sloam, how are you?
Right, Ben?
Huh?
Ben,
Yes,
I'm going to make note of where I saw that thing slinking around.
Yes,
To, try to check out in the morning.
actually, I can draw that on the map. Come on, color. Color change. Dang.
Yes. Ah, young brother, have you come to gaze at shadows? I apologize if I've startled you.
Right. Dennis, the red is about where you saw the thing stalk into the woods.
Okay, very good. Very good. Thank you.
Brother Aud, Caleb, looks at you and says, no, you'll think me having taken leave of my senses, but I thought I heard the voice of my mother.
Aye.
Oh,
In reverse of how it should be, you hear a lullaby that wakens you from sleep.
yes, she sung it to me many times when I was a boy.
Yes.
What, you don't think it's a ghost, is it? Or, he looks at the woods. You don't think maybe it's something from there?
I know not. I cannot see into the deepest darkness. I cannot see into that deepest darkness. And I cannot match a voice to anything under heaven. And perhaps it be a mere fancy. But yet you come out. Are you drawn to that wood?
By the god above, I hope not.
Aye. And for the sake of the soul that your mother sent down to bed and well rested, go back inside. Perhaps heed well the word of your abbot.
Aye, brother. Aye. A good night
He's
to
only
you.
fun.
Good night to you. And be careful.
A good night to this outside as well. The natural world loses its charms. And go inside with him.
Alright. So, Dennis, were you going to do anything? Or did you want to return to bed as well?
I was just thinking, note very carefully where I saw that thing stalking around,
Yes.
and then, close the shutters against the cold and try to return to sleep.
Yes, that's probably a wise
I
idea.
I will actually go to Cameron's cell, and seeing him asleep will probably let him be. But then go to Patrick's cell.
And knock on the door, eh?
Yes. Well, I don't imagine these have locks so much. Probably just open it very
Yeah.
slowly.
They don't even really.
Okay.
They don't even really have doorknobs.
Yes. Patrick,
Who go? Oh,
I thought I would find you. I thought I would find you awake.
I'm imagining Patrick with a axe raised, standing next to the door. It starts to open slowly.
They're not getting me.
yes. Good. Yes. Good. Good evening, Solon.
I thought I'd find you wakened.
Did I suppose you heard it as well?
Yes. What did you hear?
Let me check my sheet real quick. Do I speak Gaelic?
I don't.
It would be a skill. Speak.
It's a
Yes.
skill. No,
Yes.
then I do not.
No.
It seemed like a simple song.
Tis a lullaby.
Yes, it had
I met brother.
soothing quality to it.
I met Brother Al just now, and he seemed as if he heard the voice of his departed mother.
Oh dear.
Did you yet espy? Did you yet espy anything else?
I went to the window, threw open the shutters. There was something large moving outside. I took careful note of where, so that perhaps in the morning its path will be visible in the snows. Maybe able to glean some insight as to what it was or where it'd come from or gone.
Pray to God for a beast, and only beast.
Aye, but it may have been a trick of the moonlight, but it seemed the shape of no beast I've seen in my travels.
The world is strange. We shall bring Cameron with us tomorrow.
Indeed, I'd say the more the merrier.
Yes, we shall take a light into that wood. Well, until the morrow.
Next scene. You want me to go where?
But we offered you cookies.
You're in too deep.
So the next morning dawns, clear and bright. And the snow has stopped for now.
It's still cold, but the sun feels so good.
Feels so good. Like it's trying to beat back the cold. The warmth of the sun is trying to envelop the cold and just drive it away. Let's see. Morning chores, you're set to really just repeats of last night. So, taking care of the animals,
Right?
working in the kitchens. They set you, Sloam.
Eating, busting ice off of
Yes.
the water traps.
Yes, they set you, Sloam, to actually working in the scriptorium.
Yeah.
Dennis, handle
Yeah.
animal check for me, would you?
Ooh, okay. This is fun.
Yes.
Right. Let's see, that is... Oh, that's a 7. That's the worst I could possibly do.
7 is the worst you could possibly do. Oh, The Lord has set to testing you this morning. And in order to test you, he has sent pigs. The hogs
what?
this morning are recalcitrant and skittish.
They're not our pigs. They're just pigs here now.
No.
Pig dogs.
The abbey has like a herd of swine.
Shh, 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 shh. They're just here now.
They're just here now. No.
Suddenly pigs.
Suddenly pigs. But no, the abbey's herd of swine. I keep wanting to say swine herd, and that's something else. The abbey's pigs, let's say, have not weathered the night well. They are huddled up for warmth in the furthest corner of their pen, and when you get close, they squeal and oink and run to the further end, the further corner. They're trying to keep as much space between anyone and them as possible. Yes, you think you're just starting to finally get them calmed down, then around the corner the abbot comes, and the hogs squeal again and run all over the place because someone new just came up.
Good morrow, Abbot. Your swine, are they always so skittish?
The abbot kind of says, I couldn't say. I do not spend much time concerning about the behavior of animals. And Brother Eckarn at his arm just kind of rolls his eyes and looks at you, Dennis, and shakes his head.
It may take some time to get the herd back in order. It seems they've had a troubled night.
So your day,
or perhaps they're distrustful of strangers. I certainly don't seem to be getting on with them at all.
See, the abbot kind of hums to himself. That, I suppose, might be so.
But with persistence, I should be able to win them over.
Let us hope. Or at least...
Any luck, I'll have them eating corn out of my hand by the end of the day.
Yes. A worthy goal. Or at least, perhaps we can get them to stop that confounded squealing.
We could always have bacon.
Yes.
Bacon.
Yes, that's true. That's true. We could just smoke a couple of dozen hams.
Well, Brother Eckarn, let us see to the rest of our brothers. Brother Eckarn says, of course, Abbot, and leads him on. Alright. Well, it's really too bad you didn't make that handle animal check.
Yeah.
Oh well.
No worries. Instead, we had a little comic scene of woodsmen trying to deal with pigs.
Yes.
Pigs don't live in the woods.
I'm used to them being much larger and bristlier and trying to run up my spear.
Yeah, we'll go with that as an explanation.
We're going to ignore all the entendre in what you just said, also.
That too.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, saints preserve us.
You guys are gonna have to give me a second.
No. Take your time and compose yourself.
Well, it could be worse. We could be in Wales.
No, that's sheep.
And we'd just be speaking in gargles.
Alright. Dennis, you made note of where you saw that large thing loping around.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to go ahead and check that out?
Oh, yes. Once morning chores have been tended to, and this moment.
Well, it takes you a bit to wrangle the pigs.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, that would have been done. That would have been done a lot faster.
Yep. Had it not been for, pigs being recalcitrant.
Yeah. On any other day, I feel.
Yep.
Would have been.
I love it. The worst you could possibly do. So the once you finally get the pigs settled, you can go check the edge of the woods, and you have no trouble. I'm not even going to make you roll wilderness lore for this. You have no trouble seeing the tracks of something very large moving through the snow. They've been snowed over because it was still snowing throughout the night, but it's still very clearly something at least human-sized.
So no distinct shape of the tracks.
If there was, it has been obscured by falling snow.
Yep.
It seems to run from the woods to the village, or from the village to the woods. It's a little hard to tell exact direction.
Probably both, even. Who knows? Well, I went into the woods here, right?
Yes. That, if you look at...
And then presumably from the village.
Yes. If you look at, the, Roll20 map, it's right that big red mark.
Yeah.
And again, not to scale. The woods are supposed to be much bigger than that, but I just didn't feel like redrawing the map.
That's fine. That very well implies big woods.
Yep.
Let me see. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How about is the party with me here? Have we all gathered to investigate this?
If you would like to, certainly.
Oh yeah. Great big thing I couldn't recognize. I'm not too eager to go out on my own.
Yep.
Probably handle most things, but I couldn't recognize what that was. So, yes. How about let's try to follow these tracks and see. And it looks like it's going either to or from the woods.
Yes.
Well, then let's see where else it went.
All right. Are you going into the woods, or are you going
Oh no! Let's not go into the woods just yet. Like, track runs into the woods, right?
Yes.
Then we'll follow it in the other direction.
All right. Alright, following in the other direction actually leads you to the village of all places. Though I suppose that's not particularly surprising. Where else would it go? Maybe.
It was thirsty and went to the loch.
Maybe it came from the loch. Right,
Nessie!
Nessie! Yes, that's right, you're really fighting Nessie.
I was really fighting saying that. I'm glad someone did.
Alright, you want to go ahead and roll me your track if you'd like?
That's a, if I remember correctly, a wilderness lore.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
And now I'm just waiting for an opportunity to make a Tree Fitty joke.
Tree fitting.
Well, a Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah.
Okay, so... wilderness lore. Oh,
It's too
nice.
early for Girl Scouts to be a thing.
That's a 22.
22 is a good roll. You are following this thing hither and yon. The tracks get steadily more obscured the deeper into the village you go, suggesting that this entity either was in the village when the snow started, or this is where it started running around.
Alright.
Something that big, you're hoping it just wandered out from somewhere else and isn't nesting in the village somewhere. Because that would be terrifying.
It would. But it seems like that would be common knowledge.
Yeah.
The size of that thing, it would be hard to hide, even in the village.
Yes. You do notice that there is there's no direction, no focus to where this thing is wandering. It looks like it's just wandering from house to house. You've noticed a pattern. It'll move to a house and walk around it, maybe circling it 2-3 times, or maybe just walking around one side of it. And then there's a couple of steps, like a big pile of steps suggesting it stayed in one place, and that one place is a window or a front door, and then it'll move on.
Oh yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Yeah, not at all.
Right?
About halfway through searching the village, you're checking the tracks and you come across a group of 5 village men who are standing around the tracks looking at them and talking with each other in low voices. And they look up to see you following the tracks, and they all just turn around and walk away.
Excuse me, lads. Pardon.
They keep walking until you until you try and get their attention again. Then they kind of turn around. Yes.
Clearly, you're men of this village. You seen this sort of thing before?
They
Point toward the tracks.
They look at each other and then say, "No, we've never seen this sort of thing before."
Okay, I think this is a good moment for sense motive. I'm not great at that. So, yeah. That's a 9 from me. Well,
Well, let's see how...
maybe this is the first time this thing has shown up.
Wow, wow, they suck at this. Okay, so no, they just suck at lying. No, they,
4 of them say no, and 1 of them says yes.
And then they all look at that guy and punch him in the shoulder.
No.
I mean, no. Yeah. So they are terrible at lying, and they clearly know what this thing is.
Uh, well, there's. Let's see. There's no shame in trying to, protect what's dear. But I don't know. If we knew a little bit more about it, maybe we could. I don't know. Maybe we could do something about it.
And kind of look at each other, and then the biggest one says, "It's not for monks." Shit, that was way too Russian. Sorry, brother. It's not for monks. You'd not believe it.
No, you're in luck. That is, I'm no monk.
You travel with them.
I'm a guide. I'm a woodsman.
You stay in their abbey. You tend their pigs.
In exchange for room and board. It's hang on a second. Alright, it's Brother Solemn that I've been employed by.
Aye, the old one.
Indeed. Good man, though.
Mayhap.
He's quite learned. As far as I can tell, at least somewhat kind of heart.
Is he now?
Probably forgot more than I've ever known, but
Maybe you tell him we think it's a Gaelic about.
Gaelic?
Aye. If he's as wise as you say, he'll know.
Well, very good then. You've
Cat, stop attacking my leg.
I appreciate your help. I'll
But
see if I can.
You'll be doing us a favor now.
Oh, but of course.
You don't be telling that abbot. You
Fine.
don't be telling that abbot.
Whatever keeps us square, lads.
Aye. Go with God, and don't be going in the woods.
Looks of things, this whatever it is, going into the woods. I'm not anxious to follow it.
That's smart.
Alright, well, good day to you.
Good day to you.
Alright, so I guess, continue following tracks. I mean, if it seems like it's up to about the same thing, unless there's anything special.
It keeps up to most of the same pattern until it just decides to leave the village. But yes, wandering around and nosing at doors seems to be the thing it liked to do. It wanted to do last night.
I suppose everyone needs a hobby.
Yes, but some people choose less disturbing hobbies.
We always need those weird few to make everyone else realize their hobbies aren't that weird.
But what do those of us with the weird hobbies do?
Make everyone else feel better.
Gee,
That's
thanks.
my hobby. Making everyone else feel better about theirs.
All right.
Pumpkin.
Oh,
All roasted now.
was there anything anyone else was going to be doing?
Mm,
Is there a time when the scriptorium begins to clear out?
Yes. Usually later in the day, when the assigned scriptorium work is done for the day. And many
Everyone's
of the...
done with their pornographic marginal doodling.
Yes, most of the scriptorium workers then decide to go out and get some fresh air, because they've been stuck in here for hours.
Yes.
Oh, bugger it all.
Yes. Well, I shall stay later
All right.
until I have the scriptorium to myself.
Okay. Once you do, what do you do?
I'm just simply going to look around.
Start inscribing the pentagrams.
Specifically,
The twist is you were the villains.
I'm going to
All
say-
along, it was us.
yes. Oh, come on, guys. This is Cthulhuween. This is Cthulhuween.
All right. So,
So, 22.
22 on what were you rolling?
A search.
Search. Okay. Some interesting bits of script work here. There's some old crumbling documents in Latin. There's a very large book in some script you're not familiar with at all.
Strange.
Some sort of script of wedge shapes and lines. It's very confusing.
This is the one that I have never seen before, that it is
Yes.
all wedges and lines.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Well then, I get a 12 to attempt to read it.
No, it's completely alien to you.
Whose desk? Is it upon anyone's work table?
No, it was just on the shelves. Far more interesting, actually, is a collection of... Jesus Christ, cat! Sorry, attacking my leg again. Far more interesting is a or a book entirely of semi-illuminated pages of what appear to be concentric rings with lines through them. Irregularly spaced lines.
Hey,
Let me see if I can't bring it up.
what a strange use of paper. That is so precious.
All right. Got an image of it here. Cat. All right. If you look at the screen share, you see the alphabet there. Try to imagine that the vertical lines you see are the circle itself.
Yes.
Yes, it's something very much like that, and you'll see concentric circles of that. And very intricate circles, concentric circle patterns. Some as many as 25 circles deep.
Okay, so it's Gallifreyan.
And there's no title. There is no title upon the spine.
No.
Just as I'm sure there was none on the Book of Wedges.
No. You can attempt to decipher this if you would like.
I will attempt this.
Alright, roll it.
23.
Very good, very good.
Nice.
Let's see, you speak Gaelic and what else?
French, Latin, and English.
It bears no relation to Latin, French, or English. It is most closely similar to Gaelic. And it is halting. You think you can parse what it's saying. It seems like each ring is a word, and you read it from the center out. Or not each, yes, each ring is a word, and you read the sentence from the center out. So each concentric pattern is a sentence. Which means it's not a particularly dense script, so the book is, despite its thickness, actually quite short. It's... You have 7 ranks of Mythos.
Yes.
This is Mythos lore. This is magic. By
Indrawn
your
breath.
characters' reckoning, this is devilry.
Of the sort you're far too familiar with.
Yes. It elucidates a ritual for preparing a skin for shapeshifting. It says that you can wear the skin of a creature and pretend to be it for a while.
Yes, this be no coincidence. If there is nothing more to be learned, I shall place it carefully back upon the shelf. As carefully as I remember how to place it.
Let's see, what's a good place for... Ah! Actually, better one.
Yes. A book of wedges that I understand not, and a book of rings that yet I do.
Too much geometry.
Far too much. Great danger must lurk in those woods. Does this book look old? New?
The book with the rings in it?
The book with the
Old.
rings, yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Not as old as the book with the wedges.
No. I wonder if it has lived always within these walls. The Ogham book.
It would be a question. You could ask around to where they got it. Would be one way of finding out.
I could ask.
But it is a question of where they got it.
And a question of should I? Anyway, that is what I was doing. And then I will go away.
Right. To you, Matt. What will you be doing all
Yes.
day?
This is the day after the snow.
Yes.
Well,
Make a snowman.
do you want to make a
Idolatry.
snowman?
This is a snowman, not a snow calf.
It doesn't have to steal your skin. I guess. Just hanging around the Abbey most of the day, I believe.
Alright. Are you going to try and talk with any of the brothers? Gather info?
Who was the guy? Brother Eckern.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll try to talk to him. Yeah, hear a little bit about his pat. Oh, that's very nice. I think I actually have this skill. No. No, I don't. Alright, so gather information is a charisma.
Yes.
Alright, so +1. I got a 20.
I'm sorry, Matt. Oh, next year you guys can make your own characters.
I'm really good at making sexual jokes. I mean, innuendo can be used for things that aren't sexual, but...
Innuendo has perfectly legitimate uses in this system.
Yes. Yeah, I will open the lock of Brother Enoch's heart. Or Eckern. Brother Eckern. No, I'll just talk to him.
Yeah,
I'll just talk to Brother Eckern.
Open his lock.
Alright, so you managed to catch him. Yes, you managed to cap him. Bang, bang. You managed to catch him when
This game took a turn.
when Abbot Dougal is out, or not out, but in his cell for prayers, private prayers. And Brother Eckern is simply cleaning the altar in the main chamber.
Let's see.
Master Cameron.
Yes. How goes the day?
Oh, it goes all the day.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
Oh, no. I was just about to rest my hands. Chores are never done.
I suppose I'm a bit lucky in that regard. My chores aren't going to begin for another 2 hours. I had a spare moment, and since I thought we would be staying here for some time more, I would get to know the others in the area. If you don't mind talking.
Not at all.
So, are you from here? Or did you come to this abbey from a distant land?
No, you've, many of us here are not originally from the village. No, I come from the kingdom's north.
Oh.
Yes.
I guess the weather is a bit more befitting your custom.
I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
The north, I've heard it snows more frequently there.
Ah, yes.
No. I don't have any of those skills for dealing with other people. I'll just roll a single d20 to see if, like, when I mention his foreign customs, what his reaction was. No! 1!
You took the feat social caterpillar.
I am an awkward penguin.
So yes, next year. I'm not making pre-gens.
I don't know. Pre-gens are good, but maybe we should look at them more carefully before. There should be a review process.
There should be.
Like, hey, here's the thief character. Any ways you'd want to improve it?
Yeah.
Oh, thieving skills. Yeah, maybe.
Well, he has plenty of thieving skills. He just doesn't have conning skills.
Well, it's one of the problems with the rogue class. It's so broad.
Yeah. All right. God, why do I keep clicking that? Yes.
He's genuinely confused by my statement.
Genuinely confused. Yes, it does snow much more up north. Also, it's much rockier and much more difficult terrain.
For trees.
Oh, yeah.
Your character probably doesn't catch this, but anyone else in attendance might. The slow dawning realization, or where's the expression of a man undergoing the slow dawning realization that he is dealing with a complete rube.
So yeah.
You know the kind of person you probably could sell the Brooklyn Bridge to?
I'm gonna say that the rest of the conversation progresses with absolutely no progress at all. So, Cameron is gonna take their leave.
He's very nice.
Sure. Just what the hell are you doing, Cameron?
No. But yes, Brother Echo is very nice. He just is confused a bit by this.
I'll go look through the rest of the abbey for things that aren't locked.
You have open lock.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna look for things to steal right now. Just things that aren't locked.
Things to mischief.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Things that aren't locked. That would be the kitchen, the vestry room, the main sanctuary itself, the monks' cells, the main dining hall.
Oh, hey, there's something. Brother Eckert is not in his cell right now.
Yes. He is
So
not.
let's go look through there.
Okay.
Let's think like a thief.
All right.
So I will make my way to his domicile.
All right. The door to his cell is not locked because it doesn't have locks on it. As with all of the other monks' cells, it's a very simple affair. A basic bowl for cleansing, a simple bed, a crucifix on the wall, a window that he has shuttered, and a small but sturdy lockbox for the meager amount of personal possessions the monks are allowed.
Ching.
Ha. So yeah, let's look through the lockbox.
Open lock?
Hey, here's a skill that I have.
Yeah.
There better be a lot of locks in this adventure. Oh wait, it's Scotland. Of course there'll be. Open lock.
14.
14, yes. It's a sturdy lockbox, but it's not particularly well put together. That doesn't make any sense. It is physically sturdy. The lock is not that complicated. There we go.
Went cheap on the lock.
Yeah. It pops open. It's a couple of extra monk robes that he looks to have stored together. A small purse of spending money, which is very small even for the time period.
When you mentioned that it was a lockbox with several spare robes placed in it, I was imagining a very tiny lockbox, and then Cameron just kind of like pulling robe after robe after robe out of it. Like
Yeah, there's just this little jewelry case.
Yeah.
With an infinite scarf of monk robes.
Let's see. What appears to be a spare rosary. And a, let's see. A small stone with a odd series of circles and lines on it.
Hmm. Series of circles and lines. That's odd. I have no idea what this is. Okay. I guess I'll pocket the stone. Why not?
Okay. Couldn't hurt, right?
No, of course not. It's just a stone. Besides, I've pocketed things like this before, and it's never hurt me in the past. It's never hurt me in the past. It's never hurt me in the past. Twitch.
That Cthulhu mythos coming back to bite you, is it?
More like nibble.
I'm still here.
Never get away.
Never get away. All right. If no one has anything else they wanted to do throughout the day, we can go ahead and skip forward to the night. And if you guys will give me a second, I've got to go feed the cats.
They just won't let you forget that.
No, they won't.
So the abbot seems suspicious.
They all seem suspicious. We'll need to discuss this book.
Yes. We were going inside to take pictures.
Hmm.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
Alright.
Alright, are we all ready perhaps to forward ahead to the evening?
To the 7th day in which we rest.
Yes.
Crap! I forgot! Wait, no, you didn't do that anyway. Never mind, I was gonna have you do something for me, Matt, but you didn't actually prompt the cutscene, so never mind.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so we will cut ahead to the evening. Caleb,
Yes.
you are quite tired. If you would like to try and stay up again, you may, but you'll suffer a penalty on your fort save.
Like the fort save itself will suffer a penalty?
Yes.
You mean because of it, or because I attempt to stay up, I will have a penalty?
Because you stayed up all last night, if you want to try and stay up again, you're going to have a penalty because you're already tired.
No, I think I'll sleep.
Okay. Is anyone going to try and stay up at all?
You know, after last night's events, I think I may try to stay up.
Alright, if you'd like to make a fort save for me.
That doesn't look good. Yeah. That's a 9.
Yeah, you try to stay up, but your eyelids are so heavy and
Ah, great. So I just end up sleeping in a chair
yes,
instead of a comfy bed.
the night is so quiet, and I'm sure if you just close your eyes for a second, it won't be.
I'll just rest my eyes and not...
Yes. So, Matt, are you going to try and stay up?
Oh, hell. Does Cameron even have a reason to stay up tonight? Sure, I'll try to stay up. Maybe everyone was talking about something happening during the night. Yeah. Maybe this place, maybe there's another thief here.
Okay.
Or maybe this is just a weird place where things happen in the night.
Yeah, I mean, things happen.
So, this is my first night to stay awake. Do
Yes.
I roll something?
Yes, you roll a fort save.
Fuck no!
Oh, God.
I rolled a 1.
We're boned.
So you're getting ready for bed, and you're thinking to yourself, I should stay up. It'd be really nice to... And then you feel a whoomp on the back of your head, and you're out like a light. Just consciousness snuffed out like a candle.
Okay.
Caleb, Dennis, you guys can make listen checks at a -10.
Okay, 2.
No, you're asleep.
Yep. Boy. You know, I thought I'd be worried.
I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh man, such restful sleep. Probably that lullaby.
Yup. What about you, Caleb? You make a listen check? Oh, okay, Caleb's asleep. Alright. Well then, no one hears anything throughout the night. Morning comes. And all of a sudden, you're awoken, Dennis in your chair, and you, Matt, on the floor. You're awoken by... Brothers awake! Brothers awake!
That doesn't sound good.
Throwing open the door to your cells, you see a number of other monks are out of breath, and they are saying, "Awake, something has happened."
Oh boy.
Yes.
Right?
The villagers are restless. They
I'm not going to make a handle villagers check.
Yes, make a handle villagers check. They say that a family went, or not a family. Sorry. One of the McFinns went missing last night.
Oh my.
All right.
So who is the McFinn? A child? A man? A girl?
Probably a human.
Yes, the McFinn daughter, Nansaid, has gone missing in the night.
Oh.
I should really stay awake. Holy shit, it's morning.
Yes. Well, fear not.
Sorry, guys. One second.
Fear not. Fearless.
Sure.
We have among the greatest trackers in. We have among the greatest trackers for miles.
All right.
Take a slow look around the wilderness.
Yes.
That's not saying much.
Sorry.
Phyllis,
I am back. Yes. The
let us go see how the thing was done.
Oh, Jesus, it's so loud.
okay. Hello, Lisa.
Hello.
Oh,
Howdy, I am alive.
Right.
which is good because you are the healer.
Yes. Y'all hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
coming through. Over there.
Okay, there will...
The villagers are in an uproar, looking around for the Gornansed. She is the daughter of one of the men that Dennis's character ran into yesterday. The large man in particular.
Okay, looks like we are going to have to go into the woods,
Yes.
presumably.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, let us go see the place from which she went missing.
She went missing from her home. Her father is organizing a group of men to go out into the woods to look for her. And when you go up to ask him what happened, he looks at you and says, "It must have been the Kylek that came in the night."
And do I know what he speaks of when he says the Kylek?
Yes. Well, roll speak Gaelic. Because you have it on your sheet. I'm going to make you use those rules, damn it.
Okay, well then I take 10. 20.
Okay. Yes. Kyleg is a witch. Specifically, a skin-stealing witch.
Oh,
Yes. And have you any luck? And have you any luck in getting men to venture into the wood?
I found a handful with stones enough to go out. Them's evil woods. But stout men, and he kind of looks away and then looks back to you. And a little luck might bring me back my daughter.
Well, we shall go and look. We shall venture into the woods with you.
well, McFinn, you have my services.
Where's the healer? Did I find the healer? Found the healer.
It's good to have more men to be back. Thank you.
Your daughter,
Aye.
is she ever prone to flights?
What girl nearly a woman isn't?
Yeah, that's a good point.
There.
Tis no suitor stealed her away in the night.
What suitor would come all the way out here? The boy she fancied lives in town. And I can tell you, she's not at his home.
First place to look.
Aye.
So, you can plan to go in search for your daughter. And you come upon her. And it turned out that something did abduct her from her home. What shall you do then?
Well, then and he kind of looks around.
And I say that in low tones.
Yes, well, he leans in. No offense meant to ye, but I don't want to talk about it where the monks can hear me. They don't take kindly to the old ways.
Ben,
Yes?
how would you like to introduce me?
I was thinking perhaps you'd be a local who's wanting to get involved on the search.
Sure. She's the old medicine woman of the village. That'll work.
Yes, old mother.
Yes, the old mother. She is wise in the ways of the herbs. Let me pull
What's the girl's name?
Nansid.
Nonfit.
Old man.
Shows my character will come trundling up. What's this I hear about your girl going running off in the night?
Just as you hear, we woke up in the morning, she was gone. Turned out the whole village
Those one
is
tended
not
to be going
here,
into the
and I can't see her
those one
sneaking
tended
off.
to be going into the woods already.
Yeah, I can't see her sneaking off to go join a monastery in the middle of the night.
Really?
Do they even have her?
Honest monks wouldn't.
Well, night is no time to be out. Night is no time to be out among the moon and snow.
Aye.
Let's go.
Right. So the whole party sets out with McFinn and roll and die.
It's not going to matter much, but there's a question of weaponry.
3 other men. They have some
call
farm
shotgun.
implements that they are conscripting into combat use.
As for our characters, I imagine the most we might have fitting us would be staves and knives.
Yes.
I might have a bow.
You might, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't freeze up on me now. What was that?
That sounded like a dryer.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've got some things with which to stab bad things.
Alright. I'm looking up archaic weapons if you guys will give me a sec.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
It's easy enough. A club is a D6, a dagger is a D4.
Yep. Yes, Lisa? If you want, sure, but otherwise, no. Oh, give me a sec.
Was that a sneeze?
No, that's a cat getting her claws caught in my pants legs.
Ah,
Actually, you know what? Yes, I would like soda with dinner. Just,
What kind? They have Coke.
Coke will be fine then. Alright, I have returned.
what color do you want your Model T? They have black.
Yes, you can get it in any color, as long as it's black.
has a dog?
That's
Dennis.
Dennis.
Huh? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. He is usually not in the same room as gaming.
Yes.
But I'm in the kitchen today.
Oh.
So.
Oh, Lisa, as a local in this particular village, you would know that the woods are called Kailik Kroik, which in the old tongue
What does
means
that mean?
it means the witch's woods.
I like that exasperated sigh.
Subtlety is not a thing in this adventure.
Not really.
Yeah.
Not been one of our strong suits.
Would you ask Mom if she would like a soda?
No. The answer is no. Alright, so you guys set off into the woods. There is a nearly razor-straight demarcation between field and wood. There's no slow march and increase of the trees and the density the way there might be in a normal woods. It's just trees. Arrayed like
Dennis,
an
would it be
army for
possible
battle.
for you to mute your mic?
Sorry, what was that?
As to Dennis, would it be possible for you to mute your mic?
Hang on. Let me. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, he's put away now. Is that better? Is it still coming through?
We
Not
can,
nearly as much.
yeah, we can hear him, but it's much more tolerable now.
Okay. Well, if that's something you can deal with.
Yes. All right.
Are you okay with it,
Okay.
Caleb?
We can try that, yes.
All right. So the low, thick woods impede your path almost as though the trees are reaching out to stop you. But with determination and grit, you plunge into them. And you march and
We march.
trudge through a thick blanket of dark leaves, crunching understep. Crunch, 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 crunch. The 9 people in your party crunch, 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 crunch. And Intuit direction rolls, Dennis.
Oh boy. Let's see. 18. Okay.
That's
Forgot
good.
about that.
That's good enough to be able to determine where you're going.
But right now, like once we get deeper into the Witchwood, we're fucked.
Would you check the closet to make sure the shade isn't in there? Things in the wood are oppressive, with the trees reaching in to you, and you begin to feel like eyes are upon you, like you're standing in the middle of a crowd of people and they're all watching you intently. And you suddenly feel almost naked. Spot checks.
This is unpleasant.
When is Cthulhuween ever pleasant?
Spot checks. This is where I'm a Viking. And by that, I mean this is where I'm the victim of a Viking.
Yeah.
Spot check.
10.
Yay!
19.
This is a D20 system, right?
Yes. You're lucky we're not doing the actual Call of Cthulhu system, because that's a D100.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
D percentile. It's delicious.
I got a 29.
Very nice.
Sounds like someone has spot.
I have 10 levels of it, apparently.
Sounds like someone has a chip on their shoulder.
All right. Dennis, what'd you get? I forgot. Did you get an 18?
19. Oh, wait, yeah,
right.
19.
All right. Well,
Damn, Lisa.
you...
I rolled a 19 on the die.
All right. Everyone who got a 15 or better can see through the trees there is something hunched over, slightly different color than everything else around it. Everything else around you is very dark tree shade. This is slightly lighter. And there's something just off to your left, standing. The feeling of being watched intensifies. And Lisa, you can clearly see this. It is... Well, clearly not so much, but it is not a bear, and it is not a person. It stands far too tall to be a person, and its legs and arms are far too long to be a bear. And you can see what look like spines coming off its back.
Do I know what this is?
Yeah. If the spines are any indication. Yeah. That might be
Then
a
what is
Kylie.
it? Oh, Jesus. I'm going to, point it out to people because nobody wants to be a meal today. Oh,
Alright. Who wants to make me listen checks?
Ooh, I think I actually do have this skill.
so do I.
Sorry.
22.
Sorry, Matt. That was listen, not sarcasm.
22. Okay.
Let's see.
Rolled a 21.
Okay.
Or I've got a
It
21.
was a 17 for me.
17. Alright.
22.
22. Alright. Anyone who got over a 20 can hear a faint... like something snuffling.
Gotta be a bear. The bear snuffle.
And then a...
Bears don't have spines, child.
And then a... But the Kailich doesn't move.
What do you want, beast?
It doesn't answer.
Was the sound coming from the thingy?
Is the snuffling coming from the direction of the critter?
Yes, it was.
The Kylek,
Yes.
I will move forward, and I will kneel down and find a patch of virgin snow.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I shall begin drawing circles.
Circles.
Circles. Alright, so you begin drawing circles.
Well, specifically, I will draw these circles. The girl. And then, still on one knee, I shall look at the witch.
It is. I should have mentioned earlier. It is a distance a ways. I'd say 50 yards through heavy wood.
Then never mind.
Sorry, don't mean.
Is it looking in our direction?
It appears to be.
Just as a double check, are they aggressive usually?
They have a habit of killing people, skinning them, pretending to be your loved ones, and then tricking your entire family out into the woods to eat you.
That sounds slightly aggressive.
Okay. Well, we're not. We're armed and we're not individuals.
Mm-hmm.
So it may just leave us alone because it doesn't want to put forth the effort. Stick together. Don't be wandering off by yourself, any of you. Not unless you intend to become a skin suit.
McFinn says, it was not on my plans for the day.
Yeah, I'm all booked up for next week.
I have a feeling that your plans have been a bit derailed for the day, McFinn. Let's just rally and do the best we can.
Has your daughter been acting odd lately?
No. At least none that I could see. No more than a girl her age.
I am thinking back to that book.
Mm-hmm.
And what is required for that ritual?
It requires some instruction, knowledge of what the book calls alignments, and on the proper alignment of Aldebaran, you must sacrifice a thing you love most. Sorry, not a thing. You must sacrifice the one you love most.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. And that is the first skin you wear.
Your daughter.
Aye.
You know the man she loves. What about the men that love her?
Aye, there's a few.
Anyone
Aren't any of them
who
ever a
should
bit
know
too
better.
much?
Well, I did say that there's no business an honest monk would have with her. Well, not all monks are honest.
No.
How would it be to examine something without anyone else knowing that you're examining it?
That might be a bluff.
Okay. I'm going to roll bluff to see if I can look at the symbols that our good old going blind man wrote on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and see if they look like the stone that's in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the what symbols on the ground?
Okay,
The omen.
yeah.
Yes, there are symbols on the ground. When was this?
He's referring to when you drew the Ogum in the snow, which didn't happen.
Oh,
Because we retconned that out.
never mind then. Never mind.
That does remind me, however, you guys get a little bit, and then McFinn stops the party and asks you, Lisa, for you to get out the herbs and stones of protection, as the old ways declare.
Do I need to make any kind of roll for this? It burn the herbs and do the stones.
Yeah, it has no in-game effect, so we'll just say that your character can do it.
Oh, and Matt,
Mm-hmm.
your character would probably know this, seeing as he spent far too much time in the company of this strange old man, but Salam has a fascination and deep knowledge of rock and stone.
Alright, so on the map, let me get some colors here. Let's pull up my color palette, damn it. Alright. The red dot is where you saw the thing the first time, and it's roughly where you went in.
Red dot.
And I just managed to convert the entire lock to yellow.
It's a really
Looks like a
pissed
leak.
lock.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Dog all swimming in the leak, boy.
I am a great and powerful wizard. Your lock is yellow.
Alright, the yellow dot in the woods is about where you saw the Kailich.
The lock is blue.
Your lock is blue. Your lock is blue. There we go. And getting even deeper into the woods. Fucking fucker.
So while he's doing with that,
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
I think Cameron might pass the stone surreptitiously over to our local elder. Local.
Mm-hmm.
Our elder. And probably say something quietly as we're, rustling through the leaves. Look what I found.
All right. Taking it to my hands, and I look upon it. Hmm. 17 on knowledge stone lore.
It is not a sort of stone that is common around here. It is actually semi-precious. A very nice polished agate of...
Is it like lace agate or something like that?
Well, it's of poor quality, so it's not actually like gemstone level. But it's very nicely polished and taken care of, even though it is also obviously old. The carving on it is weathered and worn. Almost faded with age. Caleb, if you would like to roll again on understanding languages.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is a 21, and I say, yes, this is a precious thing, and if I not miss my guess, this stone is agate, which is rare to find in Britannia.
Mm-hmm.
It may perhaps come from as far as Saxony. And these carvings.
Right, what did you get on the
21.
21? Alright. It is a stone of protection, but not of normal protection. It is not a... how to put this? It is not the sort of protection that a man would wear to defend himself from the horrors outside, or from an enemy's blade, or from sickness or disease. It is almost inverted.
This be a seal of protection, not from without, but from within.
Can I hear them talking?
Listen check.
So, when he says, not from without, but from within, Cameron's going to
Got it. Rolled a natural 20.
kind of nod a little bit, and then say, "Oh, shite."
Yes. This is a charm to protect others from the evil within yourself.
Maybe I should tell you where I found this, then.
Mayhap.
Is he your friend?
Yes.
Do
Kind of.
shrooms.
Different for everything. I don't
I
actually.
was
Give me a moment, guys. Sorry.
looking through a few empty rooms the other day,
Yes?
and I happened to come across a room that may or may not have been used by Brother Eckerd. And I may or may not have found this in a box that was once locked, and I may or may not have removed it the night before Mansade went missing.
So, with a 30, did I hear them?
Yes.
Do I know anything about any of the locals who have such a stone?
You have met no local who has such a stone, no.
I fear, my dear Cameron. Hark. We are listened upon.
And you hear again that...
You are listened upon. You're terrible at keeping your voices down.
Yes?
It belongs to no one I know of around here. No one around here has a need for such.
I have a notion of who it may belong to.
Aye?
The knowledge of how to change one's skin is not lost. It is written on paper and bound, and held within stone walls. And the stone,
With the monastery?
yes, and this stone, which you say was no longer in its proper place as of last night. I fear that its absence may have caused a terrible tragedy.
Karen.
No fault rests upon... No, the only fault rests upon fools who tarry with power that is the devil's.
Bless you.
will. I trust that this will work.
Shouldn't I?
Very few people would understand this. But there's a snuffling in the woods, correct?
Shouldn't I?
Yes.
Ugh.
In Latin, then I will start calling.
I'm gonna roll speak Latin to try and understand him
Yes.
because you put that on my sheet.
Yes. Brother. Brother. Have you need of this? And hold the stone high.
15.
Yes, Lisa, you can understand him. And you hear a...
Oh my god, why are you calling out to the monster?
The monster knows. The monster is here.
How old is your character, Caleb? Like, how old does he look?
Probably 50s, at least. Perhaps
Alright,
a
who
decade
wants to-
younger. Perhaps a decade or so younger than yours.
Who wants to roll spot?
Sure.
No.
But my character is also very conversant in lore, both natural and unnatural.
21.
So, modified, I got a 1.
16.
22.
22. Well, then Caleb is the first to see it, as it begins racing towards you. Only not hunched over. It races towards you upright, like a human does. And it's big. Easily head and shoulders taller than the tallest among you. And if you'll take a moment to... Where did it go? There's... If you take a moment to look at the screen share, if you...
Yeah!
Like that, only instead of the piercing red eyes, it's... The eyes are
Green?
milky white and dead.
Oh, okay.
And
No.
just
Not brother.
make note of that.
The paper. The paper.
Like they're filled with a bunch of cataracts?
The book. I must think of the circles. Were they textured?
Mayhaps.
I understand and weep.
I wonder why everyone is weeping. Because I don't see jack
Yes,
shit until it's right up on
everyone
me.
just looked off to one side, and then it's like, why is
You
everyone?
are fortunate then.
Why is everyone crying?
You are beloved by God then.
All right, Caleb, I'm going to need you to make me a sanity check. Actually, I'm
God
going to
so
need
loves
Caleb
a
to make
fool.
2 sanity checks. I'm going to need everyone who sees this thing to make 1. Not
Why do I
you,
get to
Matt.
Not that I'm complaining, I just want to know.
What's the sanity check? Is it?
It's a D percentile, and you're looking to roll above your current sanity.
Don't you mean under?
Wait, or under, right, sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Because,
wow.
hey.
Nice.
Hey,
Yes,
nice,
that would,
Dennis.
that would be sensible.
Yes. Lisa did pretty good, too.
Nope. I didn't succeed on one of them.
Okay. Is it the first one?
I got an 88 when my current sanity is 62.
So it's the first one, so lose 1 sanity.
Okay, and I wanted to know, there's 2 sanity checks.
Yes, for
What
you.
is each one for?
The first one is for seeing the thing, the second one is for the realization.
Damn my knowledge. The next one then. I passed this one though.
Okay, good.
That's
I don't
better
even-
now.
Yes. I don't even think
And you know what?
wind
I
up
think-
in, like, temporary insanity.
You know what? I think that even makes sense. Is what is horrifying? Not the monster.
Yes.
The monster
Again,
is only
you burn
proof
the
of
books
the real
and you
horror.
hang out at the back of the party with your eyes closed.
But yes, the beast has come.
All right. The beast is coming. Everyone roll me initiative, except for you, Matt.
Yay!
We can slide you
Initiative
into
is
the
just-
initiative order next round. And
Initiative is just your dexterity.
I rolled a 1 on my, that one for my, what do you call it?
Nat 1 is not an
Initiative.
issue. You just add your dex.
Oh, okay, so I have a 2 initiative. No, I just have a 1. I don't have an initiative modifier.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh man.
And now we'll answer the question. And if you should go into the woods and find the witch, what shall you do?
All right.
They're going to stand.
Caleb, what did you get on your initiative? Sorry, I'm typing
It's
them out.
there in the window. It's a 6.
Right. Initiative 6.
Mine's a 4.
Any
I
modifiers?
was pretty unsettled by this thing, I guess.
All right, and Matt, you miss your first turn because you're looking at Caleb, wondering what are you doing, and then monster. Wow, it rolled shit too. All right, it still goes first, and everything okay there? All right. Of course, I used up the whole thing. You guys cool with me clearing off the map?
That's fine.
Yep, go for it.
All right. Right. Sorry, I gotta get the map together.
I'll be right back.
All right. The black thing is your enemy. Is the Kylake moving towards you? I was figuring you guys were all going to be in a line. So I guess just pick which one of these colored ones you want to be you.
Any objections to red?
Okay, so you are red.
I call blue.
All right.
Let's see. Matt stepped away. So I will be green.
All right. Caleb is green. That will make magenta here, Matt. All right, so it is its turn, and it is going to... move up and savagely swipe at one of the locals you brought with you, who are the orange guys, and slams into him with 2 claw attacks and just rips the poor man apart, shreds him into a million pieces.
Oh, hell.
Yes. I think technically I should call for sand checks on that, but at the same time, we have battle, so...
Do it.
There's no time to keep your sanity.
Oh, alright, fine. Sand checks.
Do it. No.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is your wisdom, I have to ask, Matt? Or not Matt, Caleb.
14.
Okay, good!
Did I just hear something about a sanity check?
Yes, one of the guys you had with you just got ripped apart in half by the Kylech.
Oh, God.
Blood everywhere, you didn't even know it was there, and I'm gonna need you to make me a sand check, Matt.
Yes, that probably is a good reason for a sanity check.
Dennis, did you fail your check?
Oh, yeah. I'm not that sane. Big time. Big time fail.
Woohoo! Oh, wait, shit. We want to roll below.
Yes. Alright, so everyone who succeeded is fine. Everyone who failed... Who all failed?
I failed by 52.
It's okay, there's not a margin of error. It's just pass fail.
Okay, good. Good.
Alright.
So I failed. Hardcore.
Everyone who failed, take 2 sanity loss. How much have you lost over this entire, 2 turns, Caleb?
3.
Okay. Alright. Wait.
There we go.
I think you may...
I cannot edit this.
Yeah, I can't edit mine either.
You can't?
Nope.
Nope.
You didn't make them editable, just viewable, dear.
Then just write it down.
Damn. That was
No, I
my
have to
mistake,
find
but
paper.
yes, for now, just write it down.
Here we go. Paper. Fortunately, it's not that uncommon these days.
Write it in pie crust.
Yes, right.
I could.
God damn it, where'd you go? There it is.
I'm bad at writing today.
Stop lagging, you piece of...
Never.
No, you don't qualify for temporary. You don't qualify for temporary insanity. That's okay.
We'll get you there.
All right. So the orange guy is done for. Just move him off for now.
Orange guy got choked to death by Bruce Willis.
Yes. And it is now Caleb's turn.
The man is dead. Okay. How large is this monster that stands before me? Or crawls?
Approximately 8 feet tall, fully standing.
Or lopes? And this is the day?
Yes.
Blood on the snow.
I was going to say fully erect, but decided
Yes.
against it.
In this group, good call.
So, what does it do now? Is it whipping around? Is it looking? Is it feasting?
It's sniffing at the air. Like it rips the poor soul apart, and it bellows out its hate and rage into the air, and then it lowers down, hunching over and back to swiveling its head between Dennis and the other villager.
Oh no.
I will take... I'm holding the stone of protection.
Yes.
Or the stone of sealing.
Mm-hmm.
I should hold it higher.
I'm going to whip back and throw it over the creature. Like, towards it and over it.
It seems to cock an ear. Well, not really cocking an ear, but it seems to almost notice the path of the stone.
Yes, there, and, just yell, perhaps in Latin, there! Like, yes. There, your talisman.
And then it whips around and faces on you, Caleb.
Okay, and I'm going to move towards some trees.
You're surrounded by trees.
Then I'm going to just run in a, let's see, D8. 1. No, that's toward the thing. That's stupid. South.
Okay.
Just like, there, your talisman.
And then you run.
Yes.
That
I'll
might
try
be
and
a
make
good
it
idea,
more
actually.
of a looking back over my own shoulder thing than full bore running, but I have to see. I have to know more. And to know more, I have to live.
All right. Dennis, your turn.
Okay. Okay, so I failed my sanity check. Just for starters.
That's okay. You just lost sanity.
You just lost sanity, that's all? There's no... Okay. Alright, so that's noted then.
I'll be having nightmares for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is horrible. Just ate the guy next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Ripped him to shreds. Totally wasted meat. That's also disturbing. Didn't even use its kills. And now the old man is breaking and running.
Mm-hmm.
The old man is making as fast a retreat as he can.
He is tactically retreating while tactically screaming and tactically shitting himself.
Yes. Oh boy. It's the worst thing I can probably do, but I kind of want to shoot this thing.
Do it.
It'll probably just bounce off.
You won't know until you try.
Right? Oh man, I'm not even good at shooting.
Well, I mean, you could run away and shoot.
If I can run and shoot, let's do that. Sure. Back to the village, everyone. Oh god. Oh.
That's...
Stay together, you fools.
Oh, Lord save us all. What is my base attack anyway?
It's probably +2.
Right. Do. No, I did not roll a 54 to attack. Using the proper dice is important. There we go. Ooh, 18.
Believe it or not, you hit.
Wait. Sweet. Okay. If we're talking like longbow, then yeah. Oh, take a mighty 1 damage. Bounces right off, doesn't it?
It just kind of nicks him.
Does it actually bleed?
It does bleed.
Oh. Wow.
Does it bleed red?
Yes. And then,
Seem less horribly alien.
which direction were you running, Dennis? Up or down? Up is towards the village, but south is the direction that Caleb is running.
Okay, this sounds really stupid. Like, there's no good angle on it, but... Okay, yeah. It's like... okay, I do have a good angle on it.
Oh.
Everyone, this way! Follow,
Soma, or...
yeah,
Solam?
follow Brother Solemn!
Alright.
I almost, in my haste, thought of upgrading you to Father. Just to add some weight to it.
Yes. You know I'm not actually a priest, right?
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh, follow...
Turns out that
Old
he's
man.
actually your father.
Yes, you're actually my father. Conceivable.
Oh, stop crashing.
No. I don't know.
My first thought was to say, everyone stick together, and then run off.
I don't know. What's the lowest?
Following you.
What's the lowest rank of the landed? What would be among the lowest ranks of the landed gentry?
We're into a bunch of titles that are much too obscure for me.
Yeah. I don't know what the lowest title of the landed gentry would be.
Then I'll find out. Let's see.
Alright, so I'm just assuming you're going to be moving south, Dennis.
That works.
Alright.
I'm going to, stick with the guy I came here with.
Mm-hmm. Kitty is having her nightly freak out. Alright, it's Lisa's turn, but she's chasing a cat around. Alright, she says she's following the fleeing people.
All right. Yes.
Right. Right. The creature walks up. Right. And strikes another of the villagers, and he goes down. No. Matt, roll initiative.
All right. Jesus Christ. I go last.
Do you really?
I rolled a 1.
Okay, you rolled a 1.
I mean,
What's your dex?
my modifier is 3.
Yes.
Then your initiative is actually 4.
Did anyone get lower than that?
Yes, actually.
Most of the party, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
Everybody rolled shit for initiative.
It's okay, even the monster rolled shit for initiative.
Okay. So my initiative is 4 then. I guess I'm going ahead of some people.
Mm-hmm.
Some very slow people.
Right. Dennis, what's your
That's wrong.
initiative? Or not what's your initiative, but what's your dex?
11.
Matt, what's your initiative?
4.
What?
They both have
Sorry,
the same
what's your
initiative. I
dex,
just need to know who has the higher dex.
Good thief. Your dex is going to be higher.
My dex is 17.
Okay.
Yes, he goes.
Then Matt will go first of the party. Well, no, Caleb goes first of the party.
Yes. So that is my turn?
Yes. You are charging through the woods, and you can see something, maybe a clearing up ahead.
All right. So, again, I threw the stone.
Mm-hmm.
It looked at me. It killed another of the villagers.
Yep.
Okay, then yes, there's a clearing. How far ahead?
Not far.
All right, then to the clearing. Like 30 feet? Not 30 feet? One
Yeah,
round?
30 feet.
Okay, and I look around this clearing. Do I notice anything of use or of help?
Well, for one, you find something very much like what you see on the screen share. A large double circle of standing stones with a stone laid flat almost as an altar.
Do I know what this is?
This is old magic. Old.
Yes. Yes.
And on the altar is a skeleton, larger than a man, with long, gangly limbs and huge claws, and a massive almost dog-like skull.
It's a burr.
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, yes.
We
Then
all
if,
need to be
if it's
here.
30, if it's 30 feet of move,
Mm-hmm.
then I reach the edge of the clearing, and then with another move, I go to the altar. I go to the bones.
Okay. I'll just give this to you. This looks like a skeleton of, like a skeleton of the Kylie.
Yes. I can see. There's so little flesh on it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That is my turn.
Okay. Let's see. It's turn. Oh wait, no, it already moved. Never mind.
Yes, it moved already.
Yes. Sorry
Now
about
it's
that.
Matt's turn.
Yes. It is now Matt's turn.
Or, sorry, now it's Dennis's turn. No, it is Matt's turn.
Yes, because he hadn't moved yet.
Yes.
All right. So there was a lot of. I've been having a hard time following what's happening because it seems like whenever something is suggested, two other people chime in and say, "No, it's the other thing," and there's a lot of back and forth over what's the thing or what's the other thing. So, are we? Should I stay or should I go?
If you say there will be trouble.
But if I go, there will be double.
Well, the party has rapidly dissolved behind you, and the Kylik is tearing through the locals that you brought with you.
Are the locals staying or running?
Well, they're kind of running.
Kind of.
Yeah, and by kind of I mean
We're also
a lot.
dying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know if like the locals were staying and fighting and we were just kind of like, lol, fuck you guys, we're going.
No, their boogeyman showed up, and they thought they were handling it well, and then their boogeyman ripped a dude in half.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have nothing special to. You know, I'm gonna try to sneak away. I'm gonna try to take advantage of the chaos and just like run off to the where's the thingy? That's weird. Where do I? Oh, here. I'm gonna try to just like run off in this direction
Okay.
with a hide check, I guess. Huh. 16? I've got stealthy, but no, that's already added in there.
Yep.
Mhm.
Stop dragging that as well. Okay. You run off that way and then try and find like a nice big pile of leaves to throw yourself in. If you're keeping an eye on the Kylik, you can clearly see that it was cocking an ear to track your movement, and it swiveled around. And then once you got a certain distance from it, it stopped, and then put its nose on the ground and started sniffing around.
Shit.
Matt, make me a wisdom roll. I know you're not great at it, but make me one anyway.
That thing you're bad at.
Shit, I rolled my D20 into my bag of candy.
Well, don't eat it.
Hold on.
I mean, I know it's probably
It's
gelato.
not a Skittle.
That's not a Skittle.
Mine's the polyhedral Skittle.
The dangers of eating candy while gaming.
Find the polyhedral Skittle. Roll an S.
Let's see. Wisdom, you said?
Yes.
As a 16.
Well, then you make it. It's still blind. Well,
So
you
he's
wouldn't know that in character, but this thing appears to be blind. With the cataracts in its eyes, and the snuffling, and the way it doesn't look at you even though you're clearly in view of it, and at least you were until you hid, it appears to be blind, and compensating by a sense of smell.
Oh.
Is this the abbot?
Why do you think I had Caleb roll twice on sanity?
Make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Not who I thought it was going to be, though.
Nope.
I thought it was going to be Brother Eckhart.
Yeah, all the signs pointed that way, didn't they?
I don't know. Like, there's the whole "don't tell the abbot" about the skinwalker thing.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, the church has a monster.
I was able to make it bleed.
Yep. It is... Matt, you can clearly see it snuffling around. Just... snuffling around. And then it follows your friends a little bit while still sniffing at the ground. Backtracks. Follows you a little bit, which is a scary experience for you. Then backtracks and then begins following the main party again. Alright, I see. Okay. Roll me hide and move silently then.
Also spot, just because.
It's because I'm a dick.
Let me think. Hide was an 18.
Mm-hmm.
Move silently was a 16.
Alright, I get to roll its... Oh. I have bad news, Matt.
Mm-mm.
I rolled its listen, and it rolled a 20 on the die.
Ooh.
Yep. So, you begin to move, and then it suddenly...
Hiding in a pile of leaves was not a good idea.
Hindsight is 2020.
Yes, well,
Unless you're the colic.
Unless you're the abbot.
Cameron will not be swearing.
Yes. Okay, whose turn is it? Come on.
Let's see. Back to the main order. I do believe it's Lisa's turn. You are in the circle of standing stones.
What about Dennis?
Oh, shit, right. I'm just fucking this all up today, aren't I? Dennis,
Yeah.
In the circle of standing stones, a ways back, you can hear the Kylik snuffling around and occasionally making growls and moving this way and that through the woods. It's only 30 feet back. You can even catch sight of it. It looks like it's following a trail like a dog does.
All right. Well, you know what? My last arrow, made it bleed. So I'll shoot it again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
And rolling a d20 this time.
Yes, not the D100.
Oh no, it was set to d8. That would have been even worse. So, oh fuck. Okay, that's a miss. I can't see a 6 hitting this thing.
No.
Fine.
Not even blind as it is. So,
anything else?
Matt sees you see an arrow go flying over this thing's head, and it stops for a second and sniffs at the air.
Yes. Okay, now it's Lisa's turn.
Yes, Lisa.
Do I have any kind of, arcane knowledge that I can use to chase this thing off?
You don't have any mythos lore, I don't think.
Nope. No.
Not a bad thing.
So there's nothing I can do.
Stranger and Stranger Things.
Are there any loose stones at my feet?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to throw stones
All right.
at it. So that should specify.
I figured.
Because I feel like it.
Roll to hit.
Some days there just aren't enough rocks.
I got an 8. I'm trying to distract it. I'm not trying to do damage, just, hit it.
Okay, so rocks pelt all around. And it rears up on its hind legs again and screams at the source of the rocks.
Can I tell it's blind?
Well, it should be able to see you guys clearly, but it's not reacting to you. And it's sniffing at the air continually.
It's just acting very blind.
Yes, it is acting blind.
Do I need to make a sanity check for the realization it's the abbot?
No. Yeah, go ahead.
I got a 10.
No, you're fine. Alright. So you're in a standoff.
Oi, you great godless beast.
What was that?
Oi, you great godless beast.
Alright, it heard that. And let's see.
I'm sure it was offended by that.
In certain ways. Caleb, your turn.
Okay. The bones, this altar.
Mm-hmm.
There must be something of use here.
Mm-hmm. You can roll.
What is this? Go ahead.
I was gonna say you can roll me a spot check.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
A 12.
Some of the bones have been fractured and are kind of sharp. You notice some of them also have what look like cuts on them.
Fractured by what?
It's a good question.
Old, splintered. Has
There,
it come within the standing stones?
it has not.
No. So you were continuing.
I was going to say, they don't look terribly old. They look like they've just been left out to weather.
They look like they've been hurt. Okay. They don't look old. Can I make a mythos check as to the significance of the bones on this altar?
Yes.
All right. 22.
Sorry, going to reposition things on my map here. 22. This is a burial. Not a normal burial. You can see the ogum everywhere on these standing stones. Sorry, I'm just spacing things out here to make it a little more apparent that you guys actually ran a distance away from this thing.
Yes.
The ogum is everywhere on these standing stones. And I'm trying to think of how to put this. Roll me intelligence.
11.
Okay. So the ogum was on the spell for learning to steal skins.
Yes.
And you are standing in the middle of a standing stone structure with ogum all over it.
Yes.
And the abbot is wearing the form of a Kailik. And there's a dead one at your feet.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, this just got weird.
All right. Yes. Well, I think thinking about all that is probably my action, so
Okay.
I assume it would be.
All right.
I suppose I'll use a move action to pick up the biggest, heaviest rock I can find.
Okay. Matt, your turn.
I think. Let's see. Can I continue to try to distract this thing?
Oh, wait. Actually, there was one other thing I wanted to do. Just
Yes.
actually a direction. Like, everybody, scream and stamp and bang.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, so Matt.
Okay. Old wise man. Follow his lead. I'll start screaming. Hey! Over here, you godless heathen!
Nice.
Godless isn't a curse. It's merely a descriptor. Did you want to move?
Sure. I will. Okay, here's what I'll try to do. I will try to grab my coat,
Uh-huh.
run like in a direction,
Mm-hmm.
leave the coat behind some convenient tree, and then try to use a move silently check to move an additional amount of space.
Okay. Let's see. You would be able to move 30 feet as part of your normal move action. And damn it, that's not 30 feet as part of your normal action. And then another 15 as part of a move silently. So that would put you almost within the standing stones.
Okay.
Okay.
So for a move silent roll, I got a 22.
Very good. Let me roll his listen. Well, he sucks at this today.
You move so stealthily, you lose track of yourself.
All right. So, all right. So you are right about there.
So here.
Yes. And it is Dennis's turn.
Okay, so am I in the circle of stones?
Yes, you are.
Okay, then I will go along with the suggestion of making as much noise as I can. And also try shooting this damn thing again.
Okay.
You bastard.
Shoot her.
They should all be destroyed. Nat 20.
Ooh! Roll that beautiful damage.
Right. Oh boy, 13.
Sexy. Sexy damage.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Yep.
How does old thingy like that?
It doesn't like it very much.
Click that habit.
Yep.
Which I don't think I've put together yet.
Alright. So you, draw back and loose, and the Lord's hand must be with you today, because it sinks right into this thing's chest. Right into the ribs, and it clutches at the wound and screams. A high, unearthly scream.
Well then.
Alright. Lisa. She's choking, it's okay.
Sorry. Oh god. Is it dead?
No, it's alive.
That's unfortunate. I guess I'll.
There was only like one good hit.
No, it's alright. I guess I will continue shrieking like obscenities at it and hurling stones.
Alright, roll to attack.
Ooh, I got 14. Is that enough to just like pelt it in the head a little bit?
Oh yeah, that hits it in the head. I mean, doesn't do any damage. Because you didn't actually get the rest
No,
of
I'm
your
going.
armor, but yeah, you hit it in the head.
I'm not looking for damage. Looking for effect.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And it is its turn now, so it's going to... Let me... And horribly savage Cameron's jacket. Just leaps on it with both claws. And about halfway through its frenzy, it realizes, and then roars, just that then trails off into the sound of a human, a man in horrible rage. Alright, it is Caleb's turn.
I have a large stone.
Yes.
I will select a bone,
Mm-hmm.
a lower leg bone.
Mm-hmm.
And with a cry of Mana ergo lapidum, I will smash the bone with a rock.
Oh dear.
What?
Just to clarify, Caleb, are you trying magic?
I'm testing a theory. This is not really magic.
Okay.
I'm not casting a spell. You could say that I'm trying to fuck with it. I'm trying to screw with magic, not do magic.
Okay.
That wasn't a spell, that was just a...
Yeah. Whatever
Scream.
it is you were trying didn't seem to have any effect.
Okay. Alright, that's one theory out of the way.
Alright, Matt, your turn.
All right.
I guess I'll call for Lisa's character. The stones. The herbs and stones.
Your mic cut out, Lisa.
Her mic is muted.
Sorry, I forgot that it was I.
That's a cry out. The herbs and stones.
I guess on her turn she'll waddle her way over there to give them to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to find a place to hide, up, like in a tree or something on the edge of this circle, because I have a feeling that this thing will try to move toward us, and I want to be able to jump on it and distract it for a little while longer as it approaches.
You're going to jump on the thing that has giant quills sticking out of its back.
Carefully.
See that you do.
Better be really fucking careful, man.
You can't see my expression now, Matt.
Think about it this way. Would it be expecting me to be this dumb?
I don't
And
think
let's be
anybody
honest
is.
here, I am the least sane person in this entire group.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, I
I
thought
guess,
you meant about the sanity thing, but yeah.
so I guess you're climbing a tree. I won't make you roll for this because the trees around here are fairly overgrown.
Very climbable.
Yes, very climbable. Dennis, your turn.
Alright. Going to keep up with the noise making.
Okay.
Blind bastard! Over here! And make another attack.
Okay.
And like a 13 or so.
Nah, it doesn't hit.
That was wide. Whew.
Yeah, bounces off its skin.
Yeah, what are you going to do about that, huh?
Alright, so Lisa, you hand Caleb herbs. Anything else? Alright, I caught that, but I don't think anyone else did.
No.
No.
Mike.
Alright. I am gonna hurl some more stones and scream at it about being, a betrayer of its flock and, a betrayer of the old ways as well as the new.
Alright, roll to attack.
Holy shit, I got a nat 20.
1d4 damage? I'm gonna laugh if you guys kill it with ping damage.
Mm-hmm.
3 damage? Or, wait, do I add my strength modifier to that?
Yes, you would.
Damage then.
Jesus.
She's an old woman.
Alright then. That was Lisa's turn. It is now its turn. So it's going to rear up to its full height
Oh boy.
and begin moving this way towards the shouting. Passing right under Matt's tree. And
That is a lot taller than I thought.
more like there. There we go.
Instead of jumping down on it, how about I swing off a branch and kick it in the side of the head?
Yeah, you can do that on your turn. Caleb.
You could drop a chandelier on it.
Some. Okay. I destroyed a bone. I wondered if there was some lingering magic there, or link. That doesn't appear to be the case. Has it...
Pretty pissed, though.
Yes. Has it come up to the ring? Is it trying to enter? Is it patrolling the edge?
It's trying...
Is it rushing forward?
It's stopped right at the edge.
If the abbot stole the skin of this thing, then how is it that it cannot approach this ground? What is happening? But no, we have these stones of protection from evil.
Of a sort.
I will lay some around the chest. I will lay one on the breastbone of the skeleton. Maybe lay others in the eye holes of the great cavernous skull.
Caleb, would you like to make me an intelligence roll?
Yes, and I got a 23.
In much the same way that the stone that you found in Brother Eckhard's room was like a spell of protection, but inverted.
Yes.
These stones also, these standing stones, this circle of stones here,
Yes.
also seems to be a spell of protection that has been inverted.
Yes. Yes.
You don't think that was protection from evil within. You think You don't think that was the light keeping out the darkness. You think maybe that was the darkness keeping out the light.
A symbol of unholiness. But these stones I'm holding, they keep out the darkness? Or they're supposed to?
They keep that out.
Hmm.
But they're still warped in the wrong way.
Then what?
Wait, are you guys talking about the stones my character had, or the stones of the henge?
I'm talking about the stones that I got from the medicine woman.
Oh, her stones. No, those are normal.
Yes.
Yes.
Just protection stone.
Yes.
Yes.
Ow.
But
Shoot,
this stone...
I was Okay, we'll handle that in a sec.
Yes, those were the stones that I was placing on the skeleton and within it.
Yes.
But no, that's other information to know. This stone circle, even though it keeps the monster out, this is not a good magic.
No.
You don't say.
So Caleb,
Yes.
that stone begins to feel warm and heavy in your hand.
As I place it, or?
Yes, as you place it.
Hey.
So, Matt, it's
God
your turn.
grant
You're going to swing around and kick it in the head?
God grant wisdom.
Matt? Did Matt drop out again?
No,
like.
he's no, his thing is there. I assume he's just away from keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to go ahead and skip him?
Yeah, well... I'll roll for him. Sadly, he did not hit. Okay, Dennis, it's your turn.
Okay. What's the situation with the village people? Have they run away?
One did, and McFinn is there, but he doesn't have much that he's able to do. I mean, he brought a pitchfork.
Right. I'll... Let me see. I guess I'll try shooting it again.
Okay.
About 15 or so? No good?
No, no good. Doesn't hit. Sorry. You need a
All right.
16.
Damn it.
How is pie, Dennis?
Pie is now out of the oven.
Pie.
Smells delicious.
Alright, so that was Caleb, Matt, Lisa, or Matt, Dennis. Lisa, your turn.
You best not destroy my stones, boy.
And I'll continue pelting it with rocks. What else am I gonna do? Or actually, it started running at us when he destroyed one of the bones, right?
Mostly because you guys started screaming.
What's her wisdom? Can we put that together? Yeah, she's got a wisdom of 17. I guess I'm just gonna hurl more rocks at it.
Roll me wisdom, Lisa, if you would. Never mind, you got an 8. Oogie.
I-
Roll to
So I
attack.
guess I'm gonna keep throwing rocks at it.
Yep, roll to attack with your rocks.
Got a 15.
Doesn't do much against it. Alright. Okay. Gonna step back away and start nosing around at the edge of the circle. Caleb, your turn.
Stones were heavy
Yes, they were heavy.
and warm,
Mm-hmm.
and I placed them.
Yep. You can see them as they begin to burn into the skull of this thing. Like the skull on the ground.
Yes?
The stones begin to burn into it.
Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Yes, no, okay. So I suppose while that's happening, I may as well just get up and walk towards the edge of the stones,
Okay.
like to the creature.
So, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, just step. Devil man, explain yourself and your crimes before God.
It looks at you and snarls.
The bones you pillaged. The bones you pillaged are being rent. Suppose that's all I'll be doing.
Okay. Wisdom roll for me, would you?
Yes. That's a 3.
Okay. Alright. Matt, you there?
Yep.
Okay. It is your turn.
Inside the circle.
Yeah, it's too far away for me to kick it, so
Well,
I will.
I rolled for you last turn and you missed.
I will duck into the circle then.
Okay.
Probably just do a rolling jump.
Alright, make me a wisdom roll.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Look at that. 15?
Oh, okay. Well, you're looking at, like, this thing doesn't seem to want to go into the circle of standing stones. And you heard your teammates babbling something about strong magic here. What if this thing did enter the circle of standing stones?
I don't know. Anti-magic? Amplify the magic? Would it unleash 1,000 years of horrors upon this realm? Could I make a mythos roll?
Yes.
Prepare for the sanity roll too.
What the hell?
What did you get?
I rolled a 20.
Okay, yeah, here comes the
Prepare
sun
for a
check.
sanity roll.
So that's a 21, I think?
Yes. Okay, so make me a sanity roll.
God. Okay.
All so clear to me now.
The amazingly, this is well below. No, wait. That's a 100, not a 0. All right. So
Okay, so first
this is
Don't
this
mind if I do.
let me roll your sand loss. Okay, what's your
of all the
wisdom?
times for my dice to decide to. My wisdom is 11.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Lose 4 sanity.
All right. So my sanity is now 38.
Okay, this is not a repeat of the first Cthulhuween where you lose your shit and murder the entire party.
This character does not have access to shotguns.
Fair enough.
That'll make the murdering
I'm
the
not gonna
whole
be
party a
zombie
little more
food.
challenging.
What was that, Lisa?
I'm not going to be zombie food.
No, you might just be, Kaylee.
As I recall, Lisa, you weren't zombie food. You were the sacrificial lamb.
No, they
Regardless.
tossed my body out to the zombies.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's right.
that's what you did.
Regardless, Matt learned something.
Yes.
Learned something today.
The more
Trying to
you
think of the best way to
know.
phrase this. The abbot is using magic to wear the skin of something. And it is unnatural magics that are keeping him in that form. As clearly evidenced by the bones at y'all's feet, there is such a thing as a natural, though you would hesitate to use that word, a natural Kailik. The abbot is not that. The Ogum magic is Kailik magic. And whatever they are doing may rob him of his power. If you can just get him inside the circle of stones.
How the fuck do I do that? All right. So on my next turn, or at the next available opportunity, I'm going to run up to it and stab it.
Okay. Dennis, what are you doing?
Okay, so some things have been found out, but has any of this been, mentioned?
No, at least if Cameron was mentioning it, she wasn't speaking knowingly. It would have just been like babbling to herself.
Gotcha.
Higher low, Matt.
Hi.
Okay, you were probably babbling it aloud. So, Dennis, I will be nice and say that you got the gist of that.
Okay. Still not sure what to do with that, though. I guess for right now, I'll shoot it again.
Okay.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Nope. Number one.
Oh, well.
Time to rotate the board.
I'm glad we don't have that table here.
We don't. Oh, well.
Suddenly snakes.
Everywhere.
Yep.
The worst possible thing to happen in a Cthulhu game.
More unexplained shit jumps out of nowhere. It's just like it is in Greyhack, only oh fuck, you make a sanity roll.
Yeah, oh fuck, you make a sanity roll, and then for the love of God, please don't roll divine comedy.
There's no comedy in this universe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Cthulhu thinks it's
Only
funny.
tragedy.
Whose turn now?
Let's see, it was Dennis's, so it's now Lisa's. You heard Cameron babbling something about get it in the circle. Lisa? Mike,
Yes, what do you need me to do? I'm sorry.
It's your turn.
it's your turn.
I'm sorry. Could I hear the babbling?
Yes.
Alright. I don't think I'm strong enough to help with that. I'm not sure what I can do. What would be the role to make it so mad that it will come after me?
Bluff, diplomacy, intimidate.
I have diplomacy.
Provoke that bitch.
Yep. I do believe a Yo
I
Mama
got an
joke is going to save the day. She rolled a 29.
He's trying to avoid going there because she doesn't actually know anything about his mother. She could be a saint.
That
No,
would be even better, actually.
his mother's a dirty whore.
Your mother's a dirty whore.
Your mother's a dirty whore. Anyway. Okay, so... what's a good roll to resist provocation?
Concentration.
That's good.
Wisdom.
Maybe concentration. I like concentration. Ooh-doo-doo. Nope. Failed that one. So it charges in, momentum bowling over Caleb. And then Caleb,
Yes.
make a grapple check.
Oh dear. All right then.
Yes.
Oh my.
That's not bad actually. 21.
Oh, wow. You are grabbed, but you reflexively spin and spin out of the grapple, and you come away with its huge claw holding onto your arm. That is now limp and lifeless, and you watch in utter befuddlement as, like spinning out of poorly wrapped robes, the abbot, in all his naked, not glory, stumbles
frailty.
away, and now suddenly very blind, stumbles over a stone and falls down
Within or outside the circle?
within the circle.
And what am I holding on to?
You're holding on to the skin of that thing that he just was. You're holding on to a Kylie skin.
Ah.
This is confusing.
Ah. Yes. All right. That was the, All right. So whose turn is it? Who is acting?
Well, that
we
was
still
his turn,
around?
so it's your turn now.
The skin. I'll hurl the skin away from me in... Let's see, what direction? 1,
Flop.
2, 3. To my right. No, to the east on the map. Just
Mhm. Well, it's heavy, wet, and not exactly aerodynamic, so it makes it like 10 feet.
Well, then I just yes. And the abbot I will grab.
Okay. Right.
Or
I
I suppose
guess
yes,
make me
I will attempt
yeah, make me another grapple
check.
since you're grabbing him.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. No. I attempt to throw the skin away and to leap upon the abbot and suddenly suffer a terrible coughing fit and like fall against a nearby stone. That's my turn.
Okay. Matt, it's your turn.
Well, I said that I was going to stab the Gabbit monster thing. Now he's even less, susceptible to resisting stabs.
Yes.
So I shall take advantage of this, and I shall stab him a great deal amount.
He's even more stabbable now.
The abbot or the skin?
The abbot.
All right then.
Or not. That's So base attack plus what I roll?
Yeah.
4.
Well, you don't stab yourself.
Yay. I'm
Somehow-
still gibbering madly from my revelation.
Somehow this turned into Slayers right at the end.
Well, I try to attack him, but I pause
Mm-hmm.
due to his frail nature the sudden change is too alarming and drastic.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think we can drop out of combat now, as you guys still have to find Nanseed.
Abbott, you would best tell us where the girl is.
What? What girl?
There's a girl missing from the village.
What girl?
How long have you worn the skin of the Kylie?
I first discovered the secrets 3 years ago.
And what could possess a man of God to consort with devilry such as this?
God.
If nobody stops me, I'm gonna slap him.
Slap the Abbott.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
Slap
euphemism
it.
for something.
Yes, well,
Oh,
I don't
we're
think-
not back in the Schwartz shed slapping the Abbott all day.
I don't think none will stop you. But, yes, no.
Ah! So, smack to the face. Ah!
Does anybody have flint and tinder? Or flint and steel?
Probably. Woodsman.
Yes.
Mhm.
Let us build a pyre for the beast's skin.
No,
Yes.
not the skin.
And why not?
Because it's mine. I trapped the beast fair and square. I slaughtered it. I took its skin in the ritual. It's mine.
If you intend
But
to
we're
stop
taking it
us,
now.
if you intend to stop us, I hope that you're willing to take a knife in the gut.
How did you trap... How did you... Wait. Perhaps you lusted for the power of that monstrous body. But how did a man such as you track and trap this beast? How could you have done that alone?
You didn't think the only books were in the scriptorium. We've learned many things, Brother Salem.
I am no longer a brother.
A shame.
What?
Or maybe not. You've read the books. You know what really lies beyond the stars, don't you? Such devilry this world is built on.
I know that the mystery and creation of the Almighty is beyond is even more beyond the understanding of any man than even the most uneducated simpleton knows.
Oh, aye. The Almighty. Aye. Aye.
Well,
The Almighty.
I suppose
Yes. Who made all of creation. And the thing in the deep that even Leviathan fears.
While they're talking, I'm going to be gathering dry sticks and leaves.
Okay.
that's good.
The Almighty
Now-
who made the horrible fire that comes from the heavens in the night. The Almighty that made the horrible things that made more horrible things that finally made the most distant ancestor of us in time so ancient as to be before creation itself. What do you know?
You're a loony.
I suppose.
You don't say, boy.
I know how to barter.
That won't save you. It won't save you,
No.
brother. It won't save any
It won't
of us.
save me. It might save the girl. And they seem to speak that way. I'm going to call out in Gaelic
Mm-hmm.
as loud as I possibly can.
Okay, what are you saying?
Yes. Hear me! The skin thief is here. You shall have him for a price.
There's nothing but silence and an oppressive feeling of being watched.
Pardon, sorry.
We wish only the girl child. We have no love of this thief.
You hear something coming out of the woods. For a moment, everyone, Matt, Lisa, Dennis, you all think you hear Caleb's voice coming from far off in the woods. It says, "The girl. The thief. The thief, the thief, the thief, the thief, the thief!" Trailing off into an inhuman screech. And then all falls silent.
From which direction did that come?
It came roughly northwest on the map.
So back towards the village?
Yes.
Let us bind up the abbot.
Dennis,
Yeah?
Can I have your flint and tinder real quick?
Absolutely.
Unless somebody's going to stop me, I'm going to burn this skin.
No, that is altogether fitting and proper.
Seems a terrible aberration.
It is an abomination of the old ways.
Yes, but no, with a coat or a robe, strips from my own, I will bind up the abbot. And when the pyre is ready, I say we follow the voices.
Okay. If you guys leave, you guys are leaving the circle then?
Let's take the guardian stones though.
Okay.
The ones from the bones of the creature. Come to think of it, let's throw those bones on the pyre.
Okay.
Please don't throw my stones in the fire.
I said the bones, not the stones.
All right. So the bones
Well,
and
I
the skin
return
are going on the
I
pyre.
return the stones to
Right.
Old Ma.
Una
Una.
is my name.
Okay.
All right. You guys make your way back to the village. You come across the bloody mess where the abbot ripped apart the two villagers.
Yes.
There's no body there.
At all.
No bodies.
No bodies.
Yep. Instead, there is a sleeping girl. And McFinn runs to her and cradles her with tears of relief running down his face.
Is she well?
Is she?
Well, you do have the protective stones. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Is she just sleeping?
Yep.
Well then.
Right as he picks her up, you hear the abbot scream, "Oh, God!" And then it's cut off in a bloody gurgle.
That's very disconcerting because I imagined I was holding on to the abbot from behind.
Oh, I thought you left him. Damn it, never mind.
Well, no, that's okay too. No, that's okay, alright. Tie him up in the circle. That works fine too. That's better, actually.
Okay.
Because then he screams at us that we can't leave him.
Yeah.
I think the bargain is concluded. But we did not make many terms after, so I say we go quickly away.
All right. So you guys make it back into the village.
But
Everyone
wait.
is very happy to have Nansade return, but it's a bittersweet return because two men did lose their lives in this. Are you going to tell anyone about the abbot?
Here's what we shall say. That the abbot ventured, bound by an unknown direction, to enter the wood. And we found him.
Is Dennis asleep?
I think he is.
Nodded off just a little bit there.
Yes,
Okay.
that
Oh, it
found
wouldn't be game if Dennis didn't fall asleep at least once.
that we entered the
I
wood.
had a really late night last night.
It's okay, man.
Yeah.
I'm not judging.
Yeah. That we entered the wood.
Felt a little judgy.
That we entered the wood
Uh-huh.
and heard as if from far away, like the abbot, like crying out in anger and in righteous fury, and great shadows in the woods came, and we were full of fear. And in the midst of a peaceful grove after the bloodshed, we found the girl.
Lisa,
It is
Mike.
also strange and disconcerting.
You expect me to lie to the people I take care of?
I expect you to, yes, or else you shall find like the monastery distrusted, nay burned, destroyed.
You talk of that like it's a bad thing.
The real horror.
It
of the
would be
world-
for the innocent people there.
The horror of this world comes from those who delve too deeply into truthful things. And it is better to stand together in a kind of ignorance than to be divided in truth. But it
Very
is
well.
your place. But it is your place and your ways.
No, you are right. We will tell them that the beast got the abbot, but we were able to save the girl.
And it is true that the abbot died for good cause.
All right. Well,
And
a little.
Salam smiles without humor.
Okay. As a little bit of go ahead and fast forward. The village has a ceremony in memorial of the two lives that were or the two villagers that were lost, as well as the abbot in attempting to return Nunseid. After the funeral / memorial service, Brother Eckhern invites you into his cell for a private discussion. He just wants to
All of us?
talk with you, yes.
All right then, yes.
He seems
How
a
can
bit,
we help you, brother?
Oh, to lose the abbot and in the woods, to have so many things have happened. I do not know of you, but I think I could use a little something to steady my nerves.
Aye. Craft medic! or knowledge herbs, which is more appropriate here.
Either or. Use whichever your highest is.
Well, they're the same, so.
Well,
There we go, 17.
okay. It's been... it feels like a lifetime I knew the abbot. He was a stern man, but I always thought he was a good man.
Remember him like that, and his memory will not be lost.
Oh, if only he was a good man. He
Sounds
didn't
like he knows a bit more than he's letting on.
He didn't keep the book so secret as he thought he did.
Ah,
Suppose I have to thank you for stopping him before he could do more harm. It's bad
Why,
enough when a man learns to wear skins and then he turns to you. But it's even worse when he steals one of ours. It's been a pleasure working
What?
with you.
Wait.
And then a flash.
Oh,
And Brother Eckard's empty skin is lying on the floor of his cell. And there's a huge shape with piercing green eyes looking at you, half in and half out of the window. And then it just falls. You hear a thump. And something run. So, I enjoyed it. I hope everyone else did.
yes. I assume that in the marginalia of the Wedge book and the Circle book, which mysteriously went missing from the monastery,
Mm-hmm.
in a strange cipher is written this tale.
Yes.
well,
That was the most optimistic and successful Cthulhuween yet.
Oh, well, you guys actually managed to avoid some of the worst parts.
Yes.
Like what?
Well, it was originally going to be a murder mystery. You actually managed to subvert the entire plot hook of the adventure. I was surprised.
I see. Where did we send it off the rails?
When you heard weird singing in the night.
Ah.
Wasn't expecting
Those
anyone...
ho-
Yeah, I wasn't expecting people to make fort saves, and then all the listen saves, and then just be standing at the only place that Brother Aud was going to leave the sanctuary.
Oh wait, why did he leave the sanctuary?
You remember how it was singing to him in his mother's voice?
Yes.
It was wearing his mother's skin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Okay, that's...
What do you think it was?
No, for a moment I was thinking, oh god, all the monks were skin changers.
No.
see, I was thinking that it was sounding different to everyone because we had no idea of knowing what his mother sounded like.
Yes.
Well, he said it. He said that it sounded like his mother.
Yes. Oh god.
Yes,
Wait.
but it could have sounded like any woman to any of us.
Oh wait, was Brother Eckhart always the skin changer?
Well, he did always
So
have those...
many horrible questions!
The entire time you knew him, he did have those piercing green eyes.
He did, yes.
Granted, you knew him for like 3 days.
They were waiting.
Like Shepherd Book's hair.
Mm-hmm.
Such
Terrible...
God, the horrors.
Such terrible
The horrors.
patience.
The horrors of this world.
He didn't eat you. He didn't steal your skin. He didn't steal any of your family's skin. What else do you want from this world?
No. But I'm going to carry yet another slice of monstrosity that I traded a man to monsters
Yup.
when there was no need to.
Yup.
You traded a monster to monsters.
'tis not a good trade to be involved in. But yes, good session.
Ah, thank you.
Yes.
Good Cthulhuween.
Next session may involve a bit of a system hop, because I was
Yes.
thinking of setting something in the Old West.
Of course.
So I may have to try and dig up a copy of Aces and Eights.
Mayhap.
Cockshot Sautier.
Oh, the Ballad of Cockshot Sartier. Oh,
Before we start parting ways,
yes.
Caleb,
Yes.
in X's presence in my game, in X's absence in my game,
Yes.
the world has started to really fall to shit.
It was kind of
There's
headed that way.
there's a being that devours universes that may be after our universe.
Is that the
Communion, yes.
Oh, right then. Yes.
Good
Okay.
picture, Matt.
Also, they did manage to. Oh, yes.
I was hoping. Oh God, is this another horrible universe-eating monstrosity? Or
No, it's just the same one.
all right, good. We one at a time.
The Teltech is losing influence on the global stage, and the United States kind of got bitch slapped by the rest of the world for having a giant, horrible, weapon of mass destruction in orbit, and having previously used it on a civilian population. So,
Oh,
bad-
the rods from God.
yes. So bad times for all.
Are you gonna email me back, Matt?
Yes, eventually.
All right. Well, thank you for the update.
There's a in the absence, without the presence of Teltech in the global market as strongly as it was, a couple of companies have risen to power in its place. I said that one of them may have been a puppet of the Russian government because X